What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel.
Welcome back, everybody. Today, we're going to check out a game called The Necromancer's Tale. This came out recently on July 17th, 2025, so about 2 days ago. Developer is Psychic Software, publisher is Psychic Software. Thank you so much for providing me the game key here. I have the full version. Let me read to you the description here off of Steam. A story-rich Gothic RPG. Master the rituals of an ancient spellbook. Raise an undead army to match against your enemies. Commune with the realm of the dead and struggle with your descent into madness. Progress through secrecy, diplomacy, blackmail, coercion, and seduction until ready to reveal yourself. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at the settings here. Alright, so I've got my resolution set, brightness. Could be a little bit brighter, I think. Yeah, a little bit brighter. Frame rate is on vertical sync. I disabled full screen. I'm gonna leave all this alone. Painterly perfect. I don't know what the difference is. Let's go with normal. Water mirror reflections is on. Bloom is on. Yeah, that's fine. Interface. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna leave it. Offset camera focus during chat only. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Camera momentum, camera rotation speed, pan when pointer at screen edge. Okay, so basically edge scrolling. NPC vision arc opacity. Okay, controller point speed. I don't have a controller. Acceleration. That's probably for controller only, right? Swap WSD and arrows. I don't know what it is, so we'll leave it. Oh, you can actually choose, huh? Oh no, you can't choose. This basically gives you the list of controls. Okay, so WASD is to move or mouse click. Run is double click. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh, there's an option to remap, huh? Alright, we won't do that. Hex Grid, opacity. Let's increase it a little bit. Auto pan cameras, friends, enemies. I don't know what that is. Turn off camera shake. Auto run was an option to keep in mind. Yeah, let's go ahead and enable auto run. Text size, I'm gonna leave this alone. White text is fine. Fancy fonts, I'm gonna leave all this alone. Audio, music is fine. I'm gonna leave this alone. Prologue volume, NPC volume, sound is up. Yep. All right, let's do that. So there you have it. Were there any language choices? I don't think there were language choices here, guys, so I think we're stuck with just English. Yeah, looks like it's just English. Okay, and I was looking at the info earlier while I was BRB eating. But info basically just is a manual that gives you description of the skills. I'm not going to read through all this. I read it briefly to myself, but what I'll do is I will scroll this through so you can read it if you're on YouTube. Just pause the screen as I'm scrolling through this. And that way you can also read it to yourself. Yeah, I read the 2-hit rolls. I read most of this. I don't think I read the one all the way at the bottom, though. Yeah, I didn't read this section yet, but I'll get to it if I need to. And Trust, I didn't read. But here, you can pause that and read it. Alright. Now, do new game, right? Choose difficulty. I guess I don't have a choice. Oh, I do have a choice. Story mode. Choose this if you enjoy narrative and adventure, but want to skip the turn-based combats. I don't want to skip turn-based combat. Combats are auto-resolved or in combat ratings. 6 skill pool points are per chapter. Higher prices for items sold to a shop. Okay, that's selling stuff back to the shop, right? Okay, that's easy mode. This one is balanced. Choose this if you enjoy narrative and adventure as well as turn-based combat. And strategy mode is what? Choose this if you enjoy narrative and adventure and want an extra challenge. In some combats, you will face more enemies. 4 skill point pools per chapter, lower prices for selling to a shop. Okay, so this is a little harder on strategy mode. Let's go with balance for now. It's interesting how the animation of this chick drinking that potion, chugging it. Alright, let's do this. Chapter 1, the Prologue.
In the year of our Lord, 1701, the Republic of Venice went to war with the sovereign monarchy of Ralston. This war was over passage rights through the Adriatic Sea, though this point will rarely be brought up when the war is discussed by future historians.
Click to continue. You can skip the interactive prologue if you wish. No.
It was, like most wars, overstretched and too costly. Neither side could afford it, nor would they back down. Many lives were lost, and whatever the outcome, each nation would nurse its wounds for some time.
I think the music is a little louder than the voice for some reason. I already turned down the music. Is there an option here to go to the menu and adjust the audio? How's that? Is that okay? It still feels loud, the music. Alright.
The war raged on for 6 years, draining both countries' resources, but the Republic of Venice was older than Ralston and had deeper pockets. In a war of attrition, they would win, and both sides knew it. 3 generals from Ralston, 2 brothers and a close friend, came together to strategize, and came up with nothing. They would not win this war. In desperation, one reached out to a dark power and was told to make pilgrimage to Golgotha. With no other avenue, they spent 1 month sailing to the walls of Jerusalem, where they docked under cover of darkness. On the hill where the man named Jesus died, they met a figure, too old to identify as man or woman. It offered them a book, an already ancient thing made of pale leathers and filled with symbols that hurt their eyes to look upon. The thing smiled as they took it, a smile made of too many teeth.
Creepy.
Full of dread for what they had seen and what they were about to do, they sailed for another month to get home. Things had gone badly in the time they were away. Soon they would have to surrender, and Ralston would fall into decline, one it was unlikely to survive. Whatever doubt the men had about using the knowledge in that book, their mind was set now. They cast its pages open and chanted dark incantations. And lo, did the dead walk upon the earth that night. Undead sailors hauled themselves into the Venetian boats. Soldiers dragged themselves from battlefields and clawed up from shallow graves to drive the Venetians from the land. The war was won. The Venetians could not fight Ralston's impossible numbers. They surrendered, the book was shut, and the dead were dead once more. The book was destroyed, but the world had noticed. Ralston had dark magic, and no shame in using it. Many enemies, without and within, were born that day. 1711. 3 years later, a child was born to one of the generals involved in unleashing the spell.
A boy. We're gonna be a boy.
A beautiful baby boy.
Look at that, I got an achievement down here. The boy's name is Ron Empire. Oh, I get to choose. Do I choose, or how does that work? The night you were born, a blood moon hung low in the sky. There was a storm the night you were born, one that came from nowhere. A ship was caught in it, bloomed to be dragged to the ocean floor below. A comet passed overhead that night, one that cycled between purple and green. Okay. A little backstory here. What's my backstory, guys? The night you were born, a blood moon hung low in the sky. It could be a werewolf, maybe, right? There was a storm that night you were born, one that came from nowhere. A ship was caught in it, doomed to be dragged to the ocean floor. Oh, that sounds terrible. Okay, a comet passed overhead that night, one that cycled between purple and green. You want 3? Alright, I'll take 3 since you just followed and you're a first-time chatter.
A comet passed overhead that night, one that cycled between purple and green.
Okay.
Few saw it, but those that did walked away from their lives to explore more of the world before them.
Oh, I see. So red, green, and blue increase there. Okay.
You were taken from your mother and left with a nursemaid for your first few days in this world.
Okay. Okay. She was a kindly girl from the town's poor quarters. While your paths crossed every few years, she never reintroduced herself. Seeing you always cheers her up, and she is content with that. A distant cousin who hated being tasked with mining you. She largely ignored you, and when it was done, she told everyone what a fine job she did and how you both had an unbreakable bond. You had not spoken since. A heavy-set lady who helped raise many children in the town. She was lauded for her understanding for children and how their minds behaved, though nobody turned up at her funeral when she died of heart failure. What was the previous screen? Can I go to the previous? I can't go to the previous, huh? So some woman, basically. Who is this woman? Okay, this sounds horrible, right? Number 2 sounds terrible. Okay, and what about a heavy-set lady who died? Alright, I'll go with number 1.
She was
Maybe we'll meet her again.
girl from the town's poor quarters. While your paths crossed every few years, she has never reintroduced herself. Seeing you always cheers her up, and she is content with that.
Okay, so maybe we'll meet her again.
You were born into wealth and status, and had all you could wish for. But your parents never had another child, and your father was often preoccupied with his work. Your mother, distant, sickly and delirious, you heard another mother say. Hoffman, the family steward, raised you more than they.
Okay, so Hoffman raised us more. And then my mom, she's delirious.
It was a lonely childhood.
Okay.
1718. You are 8 years old. You play with friends from school, 2 poorer boys, Diedrich and Flip. Your father disapproves. You play in the graveyard outside the city. Nobody goes there without an armed guard. But children do not care for such things. Children are small and fast, and can outrun ghoul. At least, when the sun is up.
What is ghoul? Alright.
One day, as you play, you hear a rustling coming from some trees. You all freeze. Then a stone whizzes out of the green and hits you on the head. You stare in disbelief, a slow trickle of blood running down your face, partially blocking sight from your left eye.
Oh, okay. What happens now to me? The leaves part. Your cousin Lucius, 10 years your senior, steps out. 10 years your senior steps out. Okay. You scan the tree line and spot Sophia, a girl who you recognize from school. A group of other children from the city emerge from the tree line. You recognize the leader, a boy named Willard. Okay. Let's go with Sophia.
You scan the tree line and spot Sophia, a girl you recognize from school.
No, I just read your message late, Posoopy.
She throws another stone at you, but you are ready and avoid it.
Stay still! I need you to bleed enough for a ghoul to sniff you out.
She calls out.
I want to see them hunt.
Okay, that girl sounds like a man. Okay, that's all I could say. I guess they couldn't hire another voice actor. Okay, you pick up a stick, and when she next flings a stone, you bat it aside. You want to be careful up there. My father says they hide in trees during the day to grab up any fools looking for a spot of shade. Why would you want to see a ghoul hunt me? Hunt anyone? You pick up a stick, and when she flings a stone, you bat it aside. You want to be careful up there. My father says they hide in trees during the day to grab up any fools looking for a spot. Why would you want to see a ghoul hunt me? Hunt anyone? She's a meanie.
Why would you want to see a ghoul hunt me? Hunt anyone?
She didn't answer that day, but she did end up becoming your friend. It was many years later, as an adult, when you learned a ghoul killed her mother, and she wanted to know how she died. She didn't say it, but something in how she told the story, perhaps simply in her telling of it, gave you the impression that she had gotten her wish.
Uh-oh.
That night you are woken by voices outside your window.
I wonder if she wished her mom dead or something.
You look out. You can see the graveyard, though you know it's normally on the other side of the house and too far away to see. In it, 2 people dig up a grave. Despite the distance and lack of light, you can make out the name on the tombstone. Your father's. One of the people stops. Then, and without moving their body in any way, they turn their head to look at you. You do not recognize them. They grin an unearthly grin at you, so eerie that it wakes you from your sleep. By morning, you have forgotten it all.
Okay, so I guess his father died, or my father died at some point, right? Because here, the story passed where it was many years later as an adult. So that means they're digging up the grave of my father?
Years later, you catch sight of yourself in a mirror, and the memory of this dream comes back to you as you suddenly realize that the face staring at you had been your own. The one you have now as an adult.
Some time travel,
1721. One morning, your mother comes to your school. She takes you out, even though classes are not finished. She says everything is okay, but you do not believe her.
I thought she was ill and delirious. I guess she's still alive. It's her appearance that gives her away. Her mannerism tips you off. Her presence alone is a warning.
It's her appearance that gives her away.
My investigation point went up.
She is normally so perfect, but her hair is out of place, her dress loose, her makeup faded.
Uh-oh.
She brings you around the town. First you stop to buy sugared apples, then she takes you shopping. New clothes, new books, new toys, a luggage trunk. She brings you to the castle, and with some whispered words and coins exchanged, the guard lets you into the grounds. You go to the pond and throw bread and watch fish pop their heads up to steal from the ducks. You walk the city walls, and the two of you take in the view. The sea to the west, the hills to the south, the forest to the east and north, and beyond the northern tree line, the road that leads to the capital. That, she tells you through teary eyes, is where you're going. You won't understand until you're older. Maybe not even then. You need more than I can give you, more than I can be. You protest. She cries. When she stops crying, she doesn't remember where you are, how you got there. A watchman brings you home. There your father glares at you, angry that you upset your mother, angry at your non-compliance. Hoffman brings you to your room to help you put your new clothes and books and toys into your new trunk. He tells you...
Okay, the father's still alive, apparently.
...that this is for the best.
Huh. Interesting.
A few days later, your carriage rides out of town. In your children's stories, events like this happen on rainy days, but today is sunny and clear-skied. As the carriage crests a hill, you can look back towards the city and see it all. The farms, the walls, the groves, the castle, the seas. You're home. How do you feel as you are taken away?
How do I feel, guys? I'm angry, feeling unwanted and tossed aside. This is something I could not fight. I hurt. A deep wound of betrayal. My parents are supposed to look after me, not discard me. I don't understand what I did wrong for them to send me away. I wonder, will I ever understand? Okay. Probably angry or hurt. Well, they must have a reason, right? But this is anger that I could not fight, so I don't know. I wonder, will I ever understand? What do you think? Number 2? 1, 2, or 3? 3? Alright, let's go with 3 then.
I don't understand what I did wrong for them to send me away like this. I wonder, will I ever understand?
Okay.
1722. A year has passed. More quickly than you might have expected. Winter's first snow falls lightly outside. You watch from your dorm and reflect on your time here.
Okay, this year was hard on you. You started many fights. You ended many too. You're thankful for the library here. Books have been your salvation. You took to this new life quickly, making many friends. Jesus Christ, there's so many choices. Guys, quick, make a decision. You directed your energy towards physical activities and joined the running team. You kill the time by dreaming up schemes and enacting them. You have befriended some of the more unsavory children. The year was hard on you. You started many fights. You ended many too. Okay, being a fighter is not bad, right? You were thankful for the books here. This probably increases my intelligence, right? This is probably going to increase my strength. You took to this life quickly, making many friends. This is probably some sort of... This is probably blue, right? Convince and analyze. You killed the time by dreaming up schemes and enacting them. This might be green. You befriended some of the more unsavory children. I don't know. That might be red. You directed your energy towards physical activities and joined the running team. Okay, so I'm looking at 4 and 1 probably is the best choice, right? Because then we can bump up our strength. So right now I'm looking at this, and we've got a lot of green choices highlighted. Let's start with many fights.
This year was hard on you. You started many fights. You ended many too.
I think the running team would have probably boosted up agility. Or is probably a con. Let me see.
You've made enemies, yes, but also gained a lot of respect. Many of the students here are from prominent families and understand the might makes right mentality. 1725. Your schooling is done now. Your time here is over. You spent much of this year deciding what to do next.
Beat up more children, right? In the end, you decide to continue with education. Ultimately, you decide to follow in your father's footsteps and join the military. One of your professors said she saw something in you, a spark that would see you well in the world of courtly intrigue. Well, I'm not a military guy. So let's say I continue my education. Or some sort of spark in me, right? Yeah.
One of your professors said she saw something in you. A spark that would see you well in the world of courtly intrigue. This sounds exciting to you, and well paid too. So they put you in touch with a contact of theirs to begin your training.
Okay, so this is a bluish, I think.
With your path decided, you found you had time before your training began, so you made the trip home to visit your parents and tell them of your plans. Your travel home feels faster than it was leaving. Perhaps mindset, perhaps age. Perhaps because you have done it once already and can spy milestones. Whatever the reason, you arrive home to your mother and Hoffman awaiting you. Your father is not there, but joins you for dinner that evening. It had been 4 years since you were home. Not a long time for some, but a quarter of your life. You had this idea that you had matured, changed so much in that time, but...
I'm still trying to wrap my head around the part where he was having some dream, and he saw somebody, his face, digging up a grave of his father. Was that was just a weird dream, or is that just fast forward and then they're just continuing the backstory? Your attempts to gain access to the library's restricted area are rejected. The master there refuses you. Those books are not for children. You try to wow your friends, your old friends, with tales of your time away, and it pains you when they didn't seem impressed. You still find your father to be inscrutable as ever. I'm gonna go with the top. I want to get access to this library.
Your attempts to gain access to the library's restricted area are rejected.
Oh, I lose
the master
convince.
there refuses you. Those books are not for children.
Oh, this is a negative. There is a minus here, guys. You're right, there is a minus.
You tell her of the books available to you in the school, and of your studies, and how you are able for the secrets hidden in her library's vaults, but she assures you that your mind is not ready for what you would find within.
Alright, so I lost convince.
Despite this, it is good to be home again, to see your friends and family. You have a good summer. As you leave for your new training, you wonder how long until you come home next, and how you will have changed by then.
I need to increase my convince ability, right? Ability to tell lies and talk to people and doing their bidding?
1727. You are nearly 2 years into your training now, and it goes largely as expected. You miss home, but the pangs grow less as time passes. Your mentor, an older lady named Valentina Zupan, takes you to the Scottish courts to watch the burning of a witch.
The woman
is accused of fornication with the devil, but Valentina says that the only crime this woman, and women burned like her, committed was striving for knowledge, studying the natural world and trying to understand it. Valentina wants you to see how other countries treat people who they cannot understand, how they treat knowledge they cannot fathom. She tells you then that a war has broken out at home. A lich, a powerful undead sorcerer, has begun raising the dead and marches on the capital. So far its armies show no sign of moving out of Ralston, but Venetian and Habsburg forces are amassing on their respective borders to repel anything that tries to cross them. Other nations will turn this on us. They will try to turn the Pope on us too, no doubt. They'd see us burned like that witch. This is our job, to slow the tide that comes for us. We shall travel to other courts, seeking help. We will get none. In reality, we're there to find the lips that whisper against us and do what we must to shut them, by deals or blackmail, whatever it takes. You were on a carriage to London that night, on the start of a tour of Europe that would carry on for the next year. Eventually, word reaches you that the Lich has been defeated, that its forces collapsed as the final blow was struck. Your father was at that battle, as was your uncle. You learn your uncle was wounded, but is well. Neither man died, though the same cannot be said for thousands of others in the country. The soldier's work is done now. Our work only gets harder. Venice will want to march in retaliation for 1708. Habsburg will want the land. Several others will want us stomped out for being too liberal. We must keep these wolves at bay while our country rebuilds. 1729. Your training complete. You land your first post.
Okay. Your first assignment was in the Ottoman, right? I think it's Ottoman courts of the Ahmed III in Albania. You were thrown to the wolves and sent to the courts of Venice. You found yourself stationed in the rapidly crumbling courts of Charles the Sixth, Holy Roman Emperor. Your training completes. You've landed your first post. Where should I go? We should go to Venice, right?
You were thrown to the wolves and sent to the courts of Venice. You never found out why you were sent here, and it has never become clear if this was a punishment or a prestigious assignment. You never see the Doge Alvise III Sebastiano Mocenigo. You never see anyone of note. You spend your days with minor nobles and nameless ambassadors, clawing over any attention at all. Nobody asks your opinion or listens when you speak. How does this posting make you feel?
How does this make me feel, guys? This is an outrage. I worked hard to train as a diplomat, and they send me here, where no one will talk to me. What a waste. I suppose somebody has to be put here. It's not an exciting post, but given our history and the war, it's an important one. I am bored, but honored. I'm honored.
I suppose somebody has to be put here. It's not an exciting post, but given our history and the war, it is an important one. I am bored, but honored.
Okay, refers to logical thinking and the ability to piece together clues to form a conclusion. I see. I'm going towards green now, guys.
1731. You are through the early years of your career now. You have earned some recognition and accolades, some time from work, and a purse are made available to you. As you take some time to enjoy this leave, a terrible thing happens to you.
Uh-oh, something terrible. Your arm is broken while climbing the Alps. A hunting trip results in a terrible stomach wound. A night on the town ends with your leg being severely damaged. Oh shit, guys. So, what's gonna happen here? I lose an arm, a leg, or something's gonna happen to my stomach, right? A stomach wound. What could happen to my stomach? Well, I'd rather keep my arms and legs, but what could terribly happen to my stomach? I don't know, guys. What's worse? Boar gonna get you? Arm, legs, or stomach? Number 2? Alright, let's go with number 2.
Results in a
shit, guys.
Wound.
Constitution is health, I believe. Constitution refers to general health, stamina, and ability to withstand poison, alcohol, or mental stress. Oh my god. I'm losing way too much health. You are, through the early years of your career. Now you have earned some recognition. Sometimes we'll go, yeah. A hunting trip results in a terrible stomach wound. That's terrible, guys. It is terrible. Maybe I should have given up the arm.
You had ridden out to a nearby forest with 2 friends. When the trail got too dense to bring the mounts any further, you tied them up and carried on foot. You walked for another half hour in silence to find a suitable glade, and then you all spread out. Each of you found some covering, and you settled in for a long wait. It was hard to measure time with the canopy blocking the sun, but you estimated you had been there for another 2 hours at least before you heard movement. A doe, a slight creature, had stopped to graze in the clearing.
A deer. A female deer. Okay, so we got a doe looking at us, and at least we were able to walk, right? I didn't give up a leg.
You steadied yourself and slowly raised your bow, but before you had a chance to let an arrow fly, Laszlo burst from his hiding place and shot at the creature. The doe raised up in surprise, so he only caught her in the flank. She threw her head up, shrieked in pain, and ran. Laszlo took flight after her, trying to knock another arrow as he went. You and Elsa exchanged glances before taking off after him. His shot must have struck something, as he was largely keeping pace with the creature. He fired a second shot that went wild, and a third that grazed her even more so than before. His 4th shot hit just as she went into some foliage, and so she crashed through it. Silence then. She was no longer running. Perhaps, you thought, he had taken her down. He advanced to check on his prey. There was sound from the brush. Could she only be wounded, not dead? As he neared, the undergrowth bursts open and a large thing stepped through. It was the shape of a stag, though it was twice the size, and shifted mercurially, as if made of black ink flowing through water. A forest spirit.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Lying behind it, the deer panted. She was alive. Whatever that spirit was, it was there to protect her. Laszlo fell backwards as its wild red eyes landed on him. It exhaled a deep, guttural grunt, and a dark mist poured from its nostrils. The creature reared up to crush him beneath it. You fired a shot to distract it. Your arrow went right through the ethereal stag, but did not seem to register. When the creature's blow missed Laszlo, it turned to you. It kicked a hind leg and lowered its head. Elsa was already running. You turned and ran too. Behind you, you heard the beast charge. You looked over your shoulder to see Laszlo had been able to scramble to his feet and was now running the other way. You also saw the spirit bearing down on you. As it neared, your foot snagged on something, and you plummeted towards the forest floor. The sudden change in trajectory pulled you from the beast's path so you avoided the full impact. Instead, an antler caught your side, and you felt a searing white pain rush through your body. You were unconscious before you hit the ground.
Uh-oh.
When you came to, Elsa and Laszlo were carrying you back to the horses, an arm over each shoulder. There was no sign of the stag spirit or the doe. You felt cold and damp. Your head sagged and you saw your tunic stained brown and red with blood. A lot of blood.
Uh-oh.
You passed out again. You were on horse then. Elsa had you draped across her saddle as she rode you to town. As quickly as you regained consciousness, you lost it again. Then you awoke in a house. A doctor had patched you up. You had lost a lot of blood, but no serious damage was done. You recovered, but your stomach will be pocked forever by this. A memory of both how unlucky and lucky you were.
Oh, this is probably the story of the hunting.
1733. When you learned of your father's death, you were...
At work, resting your home, on a date? What does any of this give me? At work? Resting your home? I don't know what the date gives me. Does it give me health back? 3 is probably convince?
on a date.
Impress, okay. Impress is not good.
The main
not
course
bad.
had just been served when a courier came to you and delivered the letter. It had your family seal on it. You knew it was important. You excused yourself for a moment. You never returned to dinner. You did not go on a second date.
Uh-oh.
Something changed in you then, and not for the better.
Uh-oh. I lost myself in a rage. I was overcome and with sorrow. I went numb. What do you guys think? Should I rage or should I have some sorrow? Hey, Ravadel, good evening. I guess I'm gonna be in a rage, right? My dad died? Should I be raging? I went numb. Numb? Alright, let's go with numb.
I went numb. It seemed matter-of-fact to me. Of course he would die now, as my life gets going. It was very like him. I found myself thinking he had perhaps died now on purpose. A foolish thought. And yet... Now, days later, your carriage crests the hills towards Marnes, the sun blasting off the red and yellow bricks and rippling off the blue sea beyond. You are almost home.
Home to see my mother, to support her in this terrible time. Home to bury men I never really knew. And now never would. Home to reclaim my life, here, now, and that the man who sent me away is dead. Now that the man who sent me away is dead. So, 1, 2, or 3, guys. What do you think? Should I support my mom? What will that get me? Home to bury a man I never knew. Now never would. What would that get me? How to reclaim life. Home to reclaim life. Here now. The man who sent me away is dead. Why did the dialogue switch to first person on the last page? Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's reclaim my life now that the man is dead.
Home to reclaim my life here, now that the man who sent me away is dead.
That's my book. That's my origin story, guys. I guess I have extra points to spend. Oh, I have 0 skill points to spend. Oh, I can remove them, right? Oh, okay. I can shuffle them around. Getting people to trust me. Knowledge. Alright, I guess this is fine, right? That's me. I'm a diplomat. Okay. I'm okay with this. Do I continue, or what do I do? Oh, there we go. Conversation. 1 hour from the north gate of Mars. My coach had been climbing a steep hill surrounded on all sides by oaks before the great forest gave way to farmland. And there we saw a young woman accosted by 2 brigands. My coachman called to me.
Should we stop, sir?
Sir. Should we stop there? Can I rotate? Oh, I can. Middle mouse button. Okay, scroll wheel is middle mouse button. I think this looks like a trap to me, guys. That woman does not look like she's being accosted. She looks like Electra. She's like the leader of the Red Hand. No, drive on, my man. I hasten to my father's funeral. Yeah, we probably shouldn't save her, right? Damsel in distress. What do you guys think? Can we save this lady in red? That doesn't look like she's being accosted at all. And if I stop, it would be 3-1. Let's drive on. No, drive on, my man. I hasten to my father's funeral. Oh, you want number 1, Nayers? Too late. When I looked again, there stood an old hag in defiant pose. Hands on her hips. Huh, weird, right? A hot lady turned into an old lady. It's clearly a trap. Outsiders trust increase. Nice. The young woman was gone, and the 2 men were scrambling into the cover of the forest, their weapons cast aside in fear. Huh, interesting. I think that was the right choice. It's kind of slow.
Whoa there.
Whoa there. The carriage came to a sudden stop, which jolted me awake. I had thought that on my return home after so many years, I would watch it all. Rising up over the hill to see Marnes entering the gates, the ride to my family home, but I had been traveling for 3 days now, and I had clearly been too tired to stay awake, despite my strange encounter in the North Forest. Still, I was home. Perhaps it was unkind of me, but when I stepped out, I was surprised to be greeted by Hoffman. I expected him to be long retired by now. Despite his age, he stood tall as he greeted me.
Welcome home, my lord.
That's my Alfred.
I trust your journey was a pleasant one.
Welcome home, my lord. I trust your journey was a pleasant one. Alright, Mr. Alfred. I'm Batman. I'm home now. As best as one could expect, given the circumstances, I've returned home to bury my father, Albrecht. No, it was not a pleasant journey. It was tiring. Get my bags. as best as one could expect given the circumstances. Alright, I'll take the first one. The old man said nothing, and there was no expression on his face. He just nodded slightly, as indecipherable as I recalled. Nothing about this exchange gave away how close he had been to my father, raising him after a grandfather's death, tutoring him, following him to war, even minding my mother in recent years. It was hurting from the death, and if he was hurting from the death, and I knew he hid it well. I must have been staring for too long, because he cut the silence.
If Sir wishes to go inside, I shall follow along with the luggage.
Yes, indeed. I nodded and left him be. Thank you, Alfred. Let's to the Bat Cave! Graphic settings as you turn off the paintery effect. Oh. That's what paintery effect is. That's why it was considered low. Oh, we don't want any watercolor. We're not playing War-Torn. This is what War-Torn needs to do. They need to turn this off. Alright. My house. Oh, my boat. My jetty. Our boat hadn't been tended to in an age. I wonder if it was still seaworthy. Water, huh? I did not have a vessel in my hand to fill with water. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think it's Q and E to rotate. Yep, Q and E to rotate. Oh, like a WSD to move. So point to click also moves. I had more to take care of at home first, before going into the city. I need to speak with my mother and Alberich and make sure things were in order. I guess I go inside, right? Klaus? Santa Claus. Klaus. Mr. Klaus. That's like the guy from the Umbrella Academy. A rider looked down at me, grizzled and
I'll be on my way once I get my coin.
Oh. I looked to Hoffman. But what of that strange encounter we had outside the city?
I don't ask questions, and neither should you.
Okay, that was probably an ambush. Do I pay you?
I'll be on my way once I get my coin.
I looked at Hoffman. He nodded in understanding.
I'll be on my way once I get my coin.
Alright, well, let's go inside and... Hang on, let's examine the jetty. I had fond memories of jumping into the sea from here with my friends Diedrek and Flip. Long hot summers, a lifetime ago. That's all I got, right? And you can view your active task by clicking the journal icon in your taskbar. This icon flashes. Oh, okay. Before anything else, I need to talk to Alberich and my mother, and learn what I can about my father's death. That's my to-do list. It was just as I remembered, less cavernous, perhaps, but still an impressive room with a grand staircase leading up to bedrooms and private offices. There was no sign of any of our servants, however, and there, besides the fire, my mother slumbered. Oh, hello, Mom. Julian. My mother looked to be working from a rest. As I approached, she raised her hand to block the light as she looked at me. Boo-hoo?
Albrecht, is it time for dinner? I think I dozed off.
Oh, okay, there's a female voiceover here. I'm home for father's burial. Mother, it's me, Run Empire. I decided it was best to leave her to rest. Mother, it's me! Luigi! Recognition washed over her face then.
My baby has returned. Your father will be so glad to see you.
Uh-oh. Delirious. Somebody needs to see the asylum. She then trails off.
Your father. Your father.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you remember now? I'm home for father's burial. She looked at me, confusion in her eyes.
Your father is dead?
Yes. Then her gaze drifted off. I decided it was best to leave her alone. Alright. Somebody's cuckoo. Oh, look at that. I got some items to take off. Oh. Can I wear some of my gears? Formal coat? Wait. Oh, leather coat. Leather gloves. At least I have an arm and a leg, right, guys? Crimes and misdemeanors. While committing crime or misdemeanors, you will see blue arcs in front of other characters. If you move inside an arc, it will return red, indicating that you have been witnessed. Carrying a weapon openly within the city is not allowed. I see. What kind of hat do I need? I want to be a pilgrim, right? No, let's not be a pilgrim. Do we want to burn witches? I need a pair of pants. Maybe I should... Hang on. Oh, it does change my character visually. Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's go with the pilgrim. Paintings. Why were these paintings off the wall? Alberich would know. Wine. You can use the right mouse button or control key to see additional interaction icons of the world. Left mouse button on a, something. On a... click? Okay. A crate of my father's most precious wines. Why was this sitting in the entrance hall? I don't know. So many why questions. When I next saw Alberich, he was standing in the lobby beside my bags.
Can I help you, my lord?
Yes, Albert. Alberich. Alberich, your letter didn't mention how my father died. I have not seen the rest of the house staff since arriving home. I saw my mother. She seems worse than normal. What news of the funeral plans? Why are these paintings taken off the wall? We are in the midst of selling some pieces. We need money? In brief, your father's passing has left the family's finance under pressure. A conversation for once you are settled in, I think, Master Run Empire. Okay, Alfred, we're poor. We're not Batman. We're not Bruce Wayne, apparently. Albert, your letter didn't mention how my father died. A sharp look from him then. He must not have wanted the question, but surely he expected it? Forgive me, my lord, but I must confess I am embarrassed to tell you. He was found dead in a bush. The smell of alcohol strong off of him. The herbalist Helan performed the autopsy and said it was failure of the heart brought on by an overindulgence in liquor. The herbalist, did the city have no doctors? I should find and question this man soon. Meanwhile, I need to search the house for more evidence on my father's drinking habits. Why the herbalist? Why not the surgeon? Or why not a surgeon? Yes, why? I'm afraid I do not know why. He is a learned man, I suppose. Drunk in a bush. Yes, some broken bottles were found scattered around him. With the funeral, I've not had time to tidy the area. Should you wish to look, it's around the back of the house. Oh, a mystery. We're gonna need to call on Scooby-Doo. Who found him? Yeah, it's like a mystery, guys. The groundskeeper found him as he began his morning chores. Anticipating my next question, Alberich cut me off. Nikos is not here. He no longer works for the family. Why not? Perhaps a discussion best left for now, but in brief, with your father's passing, the family's financial affairs are unstable. I could talk of my father's death no longer. Alright. Tell me more about this financial issue. Master, I cannot say much about it, as I'm still not clear on it all myself. Your father, it seems, had managed to run down his finances. While alive, he was keeping things going, though just enough to mask it from me. When things settle more, and with your permission, I will begin to go through the finances in his office to make sense of the situation. I absolutely nodded in agreement as I consider what my father had done. Perhaps I should look through these documents in my father's office as well. I have more questions about my father's death. What funeral plans? Show all options. I have not seen the rest of the house. Tell me more. Yes, we have been temporarily let go, I'm afraid. In brief, your father's passing has left the family's finances under pressure. A conversation for once you are settled in, I think, Master of Empire. Oh. Shit. I guess we're being kicked out of the house? I saw my mother. She doesn't look like she seems, she seems worse. Okay. The old man inhaled deeply and sighed. Yes, she's been declining rapidly since, your father's passed. Not sleeping, confused, losing sense of where she is. I am hoping your return will anchor her some. I am sure that in a few days, when the pain lessens, she will sleep better, properly, normally. Until then, she wanders a little lost, and I help her get sleep when she can. Yes, I'm sure she will be fine in time, Master Ron Empire. I'm sure of it. Has a doctor seen her? No, but there is nothing a doctor can do for her, lock her away in a madhouse. Yep, that's what I was saying. I won't allow that, Ron Empire. Sorry, Master Ron Empire. What news of the funeral plans?
I am Albrecht, butler to the family Van Elstrick since even your father was a boy.
I think there was a bug there. It has already happened, my lord. He was cremated and entombed yesterday. We did not receive word of your arrival, so your uncle hastened the event, as your mother's health has been understandably poor since his passing. I had hoped to allow you more time to rest after your trip before telling you. I was shocked at this, and I am sure that Albrecht noticed, and uncharacteristic softness came over him then. It was terrible. It was a suitable affair, I assure you. Okay. Why was the funeral so soon after his death? Surely they could have waited another day for me to arrive. There was no word that you would arrive, and your uncle was worried that the shroud would try to take the body. Shroud? What the hell is that? The shroud. I had thought that worshippers of the Lich would have been taken care of by now, but clearly that was not the case. Given your father's part in the war, his corpse would have made for a valuable trophy. I'm surprised that the members haven't been chased down by now. Do they have the ability to raise the dead? I thought that was lost with the Lich. Why would anyone living pledge themselves to an undead sorcerer? Number 1. Your uncle has tried, but they are hard to find. They do not advertise themselves, you understand. Then what makes him so sure there are any left? There were many mortals who fought on the Lich's side in the war. Not all were found. Your uncle believes that those who served are out there waiting. Do they have the ability to raise the dead? I thought that was lost with the Lich. It is hoped so. The presumption is that they are waiting, hoping for a new Death Lord to rise, or a new Death Lord. Taking the body would be more a gesture of resistance. Why would anyone living pledge themselves to the dead, undead sorcerer? It is hard to say. For some, this life isn't enough. I suppose they want more time, or maybe they just want to see others suffer, but I speculate. I had nothing else to ask about the shroud. Tell me more about the funeral. It was, as you expected, a grand event with soldiers guard. Your uncle spoke with the cremation. Once the ashes were gathered, they were marched through town. The crypts were cleared, and his remains were placed in the family vault. If the ghoul chased out are any indication, his ghost will have a suitable fight. Could God see fit to charge him so? A hint of pride showed across his face. Then, the most honorable burial possible. Your uncle has commissioned a statue for the town center. Nastasia Masson has been hired for the task, and at no small cost. The name meant nothing to me, but Albert seemed to feel her work was befitting my father's memory. I have more questions about Sorrel. I have more questions about my father's death. No, right? Okay, yeah. Farewell. Farewell. Goodbye. Alright. Where was the rest of his armor? I needed to ask Albert. Where'd he go?
Can I help you, my lord?
Where's the armor? What's half the suit armor? Ah, we're in the midst of selling some pieces. In brief, your father's passing has left the family's finance under pressure. Shit. Okay. Alright, well. The wine, right? The painting. The lobby. What's this? A set of condolence cards was displayed on the table. I opened the card from my uncle, Baron Gervas. I still cannot believe he is gone. With the pomp over, I will be taking some time to mourn him. If you need anything while I am gone, ask Lucas. I am sorry that I need to retreat away when you need me. You need me most. I failed him, and now I failed you. Oh, Julia. I was to his mom. I read the card from the guard captain. Madame von Vescaris. I think that's to my mom, right? Your husband was and will continue to be a great inspiration to me and my soldiers. We will endeavor to keep Mons. Keep Mons? What does that say? Mons and all of the restless. I don't know what that is. What is that spelling? Is that MW? MI? I think it's MWINS. I think it's W, right? Yeah, I think that's a W. MW. Wins and all of the Rustlins as safe as he did. Know that it takes a legion to replace him. I don't need to read all this, right? Push to the back was a card from my friend Sophia. Marnes, the town you're in? Oh, Marnes! Oh, it's probably M-A-R-N-S then. Not M-W. Sorry to hear about your father. Oh, hey, she gave me a note. Still, maybe you can come home now, eh? Okay. There was one from the local priest. Local priest, what do you have to say? That was a nice card. I am wounded by the news of this loss, such a loss to you as in the city of the entire nation. Blah, 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 blah. My heart's blah, blah, blah. There's a note from somebody, a card from Derek. Addressed to me alone. Oh, some guy. I'm sorry. Diedrich is a girl? I admired your father. Always wish he'd been my dad. Let's drink to his memory when you get back, yeah? Or it might be a dude then. One of the cards was anonymically signed S. Who's S? Who's S? Death comes for us all in the end, but how do we greet him? Cowering, angry, betraying, like a statesman, perhaps, or with open arms, like a friend. Who's S? Is that Sophia again? Sibyl. There was a one from my friend Derek and his grandmother Sibyl. I already read that one from him. Alright, well, let's get the hell out of here. I don't need to look at this table anymore. I don't see any clues there. Let's go upstairs. What's this? A passage to procure on the safe procurement of Devil's Wood. What does that do? Holy shit, there's a lot to read. I'm not reading this. Okay. I see. Lots of lores. How do I get to the library? My parents' bedroom, even now, it felt like a violation to be in here. Journals. My mother's journals. What's in this? The drawer. Oh, golden ring, huh? I think I shouldn't be stealing the golden ring, but you know what? I'll take it. What do I take? Leather trousers? Trousers, pants, right? What is this? Cloth? What is this? Strange stones? I feel like I'm playing Project Zomboid. Take everything. I don't need any of this. My father studies, where he spent most of his time. A portrait at Aldous Smitch. I had a vague memory of the man when, from my youth. A general alongside my father and uncle, a close friend of theirs. It marked his death as 1726 during the Lich War. The Myst, all the books of these shelves, an old volume entitled Seances for the Living caught my eye. I took it in case it could be of use. Am I gonna be a Necromancer? I should be a Necromancer, right? It says Necromancer's Tale. It looked like there was something up there I could probably reach it with a stretch. Skill check. You are making a skill check. It's a level 1 agility check. This means that you need level 1 agility to pass it. If your skill is less than 1, then you can spend points from your skill pool to make up the balance. Your skill pool refills at the start of each chapter. Okay. What's my skill check? My agility, right? Agility check level 1. Spend 0 points to climb onto it. Oh man, you owe me a debt and I intend to collect it. In a week hence, I warn you neither to disappoint nor shortchange me. I warn you neither to disappoint. I think that's warn, right? I think it's... I warn, yeah, it's W-A-R-N. I warn you neither to disappoint nor shortchange me. The result of either will be most unpleasant for you. WVE. Alright, looks like the guy's dad probably didn't die of drinking. It could be a murder. Murder mystery. Oh, we can change the difficulty anytime we want, huh? Interesting. It was an impressive collection of books. Diplomat something, right? It's a key. How do I open the key? Oh, look at that. Bottle. Bottles of beer on the wall. I think that's probably the only location for the key. What's this? Nothing there. No. How about this one? What does it say? Blah, blah, blah. No signs of it. I couldn't help but be curious as to why they meant what they meant, but there was no sign of a key anywhere. I have the key. Wait, I already clicked on that one. I already have a key. I like how I examined the papers. Okay. Look at the maps. Uh-huh. I searched for details on matters financials. After Alberich mentioned the family affairs, I ignored the other texts and I focused on the ledger showing my father's expenses. Things were bleaker than I expected, and I could understand why Alberich decided to cut back on the staff. With my father alive, he could have held things together, certainly, but what were a butler and my mom to do with that loss of income? Where had all this money gone? The ledger shows it bleeding out, but to where? Perhaps in those books. He had been looking for a way to turn lead to gold? There were also some letters on the desk of note. One demanding payment or else stood out. I was shocked to see my father was in debt in some shady sort, but given his finances, I understood, at least. I left it there, a messy as I found it. In truth, it may have actually been left it tidier. In truth, I may have actually left it tidier. Okay. Sure. Get the hell out, right? Okay. Wait. More paintings. I don't need that anymore, right? Unimportant looking papers. Cloth. It's kind of a creepy doll sitting on the floor, right? Jesus Christ. My old room, it was strange being back, and I felt the same every time I returned home, though it hadn't really been my home since I was sent away 14 years ago. Just a place I came to see my family, just now a place to visit my mother. It is afternoon. You currently cannot advance time. Oh. No sleeping. Yeah. I don't know what to do here. This is just all the books I've already seen earlier. I was in that room already, right? There's nothing else to see here. My room, his room. There's a secret room. Wait, am I seeing this correctly? There's a secret room here. Yeah. It's a secret room. I can't believe it. The game's revealing us. How do I get into the secret room? Oh, weird. There's a horse right there. Is that a bug or is that a secret room, guys? I think that was a bug. I think that's a bug. Yeah, or either that or there's a door missing right here. Weird. Nope. That's bizarre. That's it, right? We go downstairs. Go to the lobby. I need to go check the bush, right? What's in here? One of my favorite places in the house, many as was the night Albert would bring me here to fix me a late snack once mother and father had gone to bed. Oh, I can take stuff. I can take stuff. Like stealing from my own house. I'm a ninja. Oh, I could cook something, huh? What's this? Put stirring tool here? What's this? I can't put anything in there, huh? You know, this icon is the same icon that the Against the Storm developers use for the, what is that thingy? That caravan that slows down for every trade that you, sorry, the impatient that slows down for every trade that you accept. These are definitely Unity store-bought icons that all the developers are sharing. Hmm. Okay. For some reason I can't get it. Oh, there we go. Maybe that's it? Oh yeah, that was it. I think that's it, right? Oh, they can take a fork. Like that's done. Nothing here, right? Okay, that goes back. I don't know where else to go. There's nothing here. Wait, is there another upstairs? I feel like there's another upstairs right here. This was clearly a trap door. Heavy looking, reinforced with metal braces, and with no obvious locking mechanism. I could not see any way to open it. Perhaps Albrecht might know something. Secret door, huh? Doorbell rang loudly? Oh. Hearing Albrecht's hushed tone, speaking with the visitor, I made my way to the hall to see who it was. I ignored it for now. Albrecht would surely inform me if it was any important. Go see. Hearing Albrecht's hushed tone, speaking with the visitor, I made my way to the hall to see who it was. Okay. It was my childhood friend, Sophia. Hi, Sophia.
You're back?
Yes,
This
I'm
is
back.
delightful news. It's been
Good
a few
news.
years, and you have gotten so handsome.
Thank you. Her grinning face fell serious then.
I heard of your father's passing. Terrible thing, but it won't overshadow my joy at seeing you.
Oh, good. Tell me, what have you been up to anyways? Or since I was away?
Oh, this and that. I never really settled on anything, being honest.
I don't want honesty. You were going to be an artist the last time we met?
Yes, I was.
Oh, that's all you gotta say? She shrugs and then sighed dramatically.
I didn't manage to sell many, I'm afraid. I'm not cut out for it, it seems.
Yeah. Fail artist. Do you recall our first meeting all those years ago, Sophia? Huh. Yes, of course. Silly children's guess. Okay. Silly children's games. You seem fixated on the creatures that infest the crypts. This seemed strange to me at the time. It's funny how a chance meeting can lead to a lifelong friendship. Okay. You're telling her that she's a witch. She looked at the ground deep in thought. I suppose I was trying to process my mother's death and the hands at the teeth of a ghoul. Hmm. That's okay, I guess. How even can a 7-year-old deal with deal old with such a thing? Or sorry. How even can a 7-year-old deal with such a thing? Sorry. I'm sorry, my friend. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Yes. Just tell me what you've been up to since I was away. Do you recall our first meeting? Yeah, I already selected all of this. Okay. Yes. I'm sorry, my friend. We will talk again later. I just log. Sorry, I'll just tag along with you for a bit and help you sort things out before you head into the city. Oh, okay. Nice. You're a companion now, right? Thinking, what should I do? Now we have a companion, technically. Let's go back to the front door. Wait, can I go this way? I think I went this way, right? Well, that was the kitchen. Sorry, thingy. Alright, well, let's go upstairs, I guess. Or downstairs, whichever the case may be. Can I go in there? Alright. Shit. Hello? Oh, I can't because of the, probably the points. What did Alberich tell you about your father's last days? He said my father died from overindulgence in alcohol. I must check around the back of the house outside. That's where he was found. Tell me, what have you been up to? Yeah, yeah, okay. Did you recall? No. Talk again? Yeah, talk again. I don't think I can get up to this. Oh, I can. Oh, never mind. I can get through this. A dusty storeroom where my father kept mementos of his adventuring days. This was another room I had been forbidden to enter as a child. Oh. I don't think I can take any of this. Telescope. Nope. I guess I'll take it. Ooh, this one might be useful. Where's the gun? Is that gonna cause a problem? Carrying a weapon openly within city is not allowed. Eh, fail. What else can I do with this? Oh, I can stick it there, huh? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay. I've already looked at the chest. Oh shit. I think that's gonna go around. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not happening. Well, I've already got that room. I need to be on the downstairs floor. Yeah, downstairs floor. Hang on, what's my journal say? Okay, my father apparently died, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, clicking on this book or this thingy doesn't help us. Cases? What's cases? My possessions, okay. Alright, well, let's leave. Oops. What's the journal say again? Find Nico, our ex-gardener. Discuss the father's death. Check the bush. Yep, check the bush. Okay, I should follow Halon, the herbalist, and ask why he did the autopsy on my father. Where are the combats? I don't see any combats. It's all story based. I see people walking around on the outside. More taken care of at home first before going to the city. Alright, well, I guess I gotta find the clue by the bush, right? Where is this bush? Stuck. Maybe it's over here. Well, maybe it's over here. A mess of whiskey bottles lay scattered on the ground beneath a battered bush. So this was where my father was found. On Empire, knowledge is increased, right? Spend 1 point to recall something of your father. Spend currently points is 5. Spend 0 points to justify. Well. Do I want to spend it? Spend 0, right? Just feel disappointment. What is my... What is this? Knowledge. Knowledge 3. My skill check is 5. Your current skill pool is 5. Oh. I guess we'll spend it. A massive whiskey bottle. Don't recall my father being a whiskey drinker. Then I spotted a small key half buried in dirt. It must have fallen from my father's pocket when he was here. I put it in my bag. Surely he would have had some whiskey in the house. He was too so fond of it. But all I had seen inside was wine and port. Something didn't add up. Interesting. Yep. I think he's being framed. I haven't been home for a long time before this. What I learned on my return made me wonder if things had changed a lot. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I already read that. My mother was ill, very ill. I remember her being absent as a child, non-distant. She has been loving mother, just one who was different now. Only now, I could see she had been dealing with something significant. Father had been in precarious places leading to his death, which in itself raised suspicion to me. Yep. Suspicion. Control key, right? Reach out a hand. Nothing else. Oh, there's a chest over here. Let's check everything. Wonder if my bag has a limit or weight capacity. I think we're done here, right? Unless there's something else I need to do. Nothing else I can click on. That's a rug. That's another dining table. Wow, we must be rich or something. Can I sell this? I can't sell the table. Alright, let's walk outside to see if it says I'm missing something. Exit. Oh, I can now, huh? Nice, I got an achievement. The investigation uncovered some suspicious clues about your something. About your something. About your father's death.
It is you! Oh, I saw the carriage pull up and hoped.
Do I know you? Guy Derek? Guy Derek, my childhood friend. His demeanor was as cheerful as ever and as oblivious considering the circumstances.
It is good to see you. How are you?
Hold the door. It's good to see you. How are you? I'm okay. Wait a moment. The penny dropped.
Well, yes, of course. The funeral. Terrible thing. I was at it. Shame you weren't. You would have liked... Well, yes.
Derek, you old fool. You haven't changed a bit. I had hoped to be back in time for it, but it was not to be.
Well, yes, of course. I didn't mean to suggest you missed it on purpose or anything. Was it the roads? Were they full of dangers? Bandits and fiends and the like?
Yeah, there was a bandit. We did meet two ruffians near Marins, but they are amateurs. No, the funeral was moved forward. You know, it's...
I understand. I am really sorry for your loss.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate it.
Look, meet me for a drink in Garnett's Tavern later, and we'll have a right proper catch-up.
Sounds like a plan. I look forward to it. I guess I won't have anything better lined up. Oh, look at that. My trust increased with that guy. Where is Garnett's Tavern? Do you have any idea where I might find employment? It was lovely to meet you again, Derek. I'll take my leave for now.
Yeah, sorry. You won't know her yet. She only bought it last year. It's the tavern on the other side of the river.
Cross the
the
bridge.
bridge at the marketplace.
Marketplace.
Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Oh, yeah. Wow. You're nice at drawing me a map. Do you have any ideas where I might find employment?
Try the docks, maybe?
I'll try it.
Or, try over at the academy. There's a school there, and I think there are teachers short.
I could teach. I could be a Necromancer teacher. He scratched his head awfully.
Oh, yes. I saw a sign outside Garnett's this morning. Take a look at that. It might be a job advert. Someone
Diplomat.
such as you who specialises in fancy talk might even enjoy working in such a place.
Oh, yeah.
Here, I'll mark them all on your map.
Thank you. Nice to meet you again. See you, my friend. I'll be off to now, Ron Empire. I'll be at Garnett's too, sooner or later, rather than later. Alright, bye, Sophia. Thank you for coming by. It's like an adventure game, guys. At least it's not like war-torn with a whole watermark. The water. Oh, hey, Ada, you're hot. Don't go. Don't go. Let me harass you. I can't click on Ada. Oh no. Can't talk to Ada. This must be the town, right? Or a brothel. Whichever it may be. What's going on here? What's going on here? The docks.
You don't talk about a man's wife like that.
Darius.
I said nothing. Oh, my face.
My face!
Stop this! Stop this right now! What are you idiots doing? He said my wife. Tell me, do you see crates around you? The crates waiting to be loaded onto the boats? Well, do you?
Old man. Old man is the guy who threatened my father or something, right?
It was rhetorical. I don't care why you're fighting. I care why you're fighting on my time.
The worker was silent, no doubt, fearing that this was another rhetorical question I suspected.
Your silence deafens me. God's what I give for a competent worker. Back to work, all of you. Expect today's wages to be short. Cover my loss of earnings from this idiocy.
Yeah. Blah, 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 mumble, mumble. Raymond. Everyone loves Raymond. The man's handsome face was swollen and bloody. He inhaled sharply as he touched it. Hello there. That was an unfortunate incident. My name is Ron Empire. Hello to you too. I'm Raymond.
I am Ramon.
Raymond. This is Raymond. He reached out his hand and warmly shook my own. Well, what was that about? Where do I find the harbor master? What was that about?
Well, Darius says I spoke ill of his wife. He lies. The man is not even married.
Okay, another crazy fool. Why would he say such a thing? Why attack you?
He is a Persian, and I am Venetian. He turned on me so the others would take him into their fold. It is a stupid and selfish plan.
Where do I find the harbor master?
He is in his office, and today I would not disturb him.
I would not disturb him, for fighting has made him angry. Would you bring me to him? I wish to ask him about work on the harbor.
My friend, I cannot go anywhere right now.
Can I go anywhere?
Darius split my lip and loosened the tooth.
I can barely stand this shouting.
My head does not ache.
If I bring you some medicine, will you introduce me? His friend his face contorted as he looked at me. His shoulders slumped as he sighed. I have a few friends right now, so yes, I would repay. I have few friends.
I would repay your kindness. There is an apothecary near the marketplace, over this side of the river.
Okay, so first quest, give him some medicine. I heard the book. I left him alone. So that guy needs medicine. Alfonso.
Whoa, watch out. Heavy crates being stacked.
Sorry. Sorry, sir, but could you help me? Could you tell me where the boss around here is?
Sure. For day-to-day things, you want Drago. A solid-looking chap.
Drago.
For business inquiries, you want Gerhard Amar.
Let's see. Who's this? Harbor Master. Drago. Hey, Drago.
Excuse me.
That's all for now. Oh, this. No.
Get out of my way, you fool. This ain't a place for gawkers.
Gawkers? What's gawkers? Just a quick question, if I may. Can you direct me to the boss around here?
You probably want Drago. He's the lead gawker.
Yeah. I tried to talk to him, he wouldn't let me. When do we get to the combat part and beat up some people and raise some deads? I want to know when I can raise some deads. The door was very solid and finally bolted. Firmly bolted. Also barracks. Nothing here is in a map, right? Oh, look at that. An impressive garden. Possibly the best I'd seen in the city. I'm by the barracks, right? I need to go to the apothecary. I'm currently by the dockyard. Okay. And that's the tavern. Let's go to the you cannot fast travel while conversation window is open. Huh, okay. I can fast travel. Well, that's nice. What do I need?
Welcome, dear and kind sir, and 1,000 kindnesses on you for visiting my humble store. Whatever
You look
ails
hot
you,
for an old lady.
wounds, illnesses, old maladies
I think
of a
old ladies
more
are still hot still.
private nature, I am here to help.
Yeah. Whatever ails you, wounds, illness, sure. I need some supplies for a wounded man. He was rugged up in a brawl. I want to see your wares, please. And what manner of things do you sell? I grudgingly paid her for the exorbitant fees. She handed me a small pouch. Oh, Jesus. What manner of things do you sell? I want to see your wares. Trying to understand why my father's death. Did you hear anything suspicious? Suspicious? Well, no, I did not, my dear. I hardly knew the man, in truth. Why would you go around asking strangers such things? Oh, shit. Trust decreased. Oh, no. That's bad. I've lost her trust. I want to see your wares. Have you been, tending to, maladies of Marnes for long? Oh, she's the herbalist. No, wait, no. I want to ask about the herbalist. I know I've not. He hasn't called in for supplies several days. You could try his shop. It's in the main road between the market and the north gate. I noted the location on the map. Or his house. It's near the keep. I want to see your wares.
As you wish.
You wish. Oh, look at this. My wares. Mushrooms. This is interesting. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Pestle and mortars. Should I buy this? I have 10 coins only, guys. I don't have a whole lot of money. I need to get a job. Need a job. Oh, okay. That's a zoom. Oh, that's kind of cool. A zoom feature. Interesting. Wait. I need access. Derek. Direk. I need to find the herbalist and I need to find the apothecary. Oh yeah, I gotta get the supplies to him. It was a dockyard, right? Alright, at least there's fast travel. Here you go, I got some medicine for you. I have those medicine supplies. The medical supplies.
Friend. I appreciate your help. Give me time to dress my wounds and then I shall bring you to meet the Harbour Master.
Oh, he's got my trust. Oh, somebody trust me. Oh, it's Otto. I want to raise some dead people. With cap in hand, Raymond brought me into the harbor's master's office. The room was more basic than expected. Behind a large desk, the older man I saw on the docks was bent over an enormous
Hello.
Hello. Excuse me, Mr. Oman. Might I have a word? Oman? I wonder, was this the same Oman who was indebted to my father? Oh, he owes my father money. Oh. The man behind the desk didn't raise to meet us. Instead, he continued to flick through his book, making notes as he went. What is it? This man wishes to speak with you about work on the docks. Does he now? And what is the young lord's name? As he spoke, the harbor master gestured Roman to leave. The Venetian bowed slightly and hurried out. Venetian, huh? I am Ron Empire von Elstrick, son of Veg and Juliana. My name is Mick Morfic. I am new to the city. Wait. Should I be lying? Why would I want to lie? I'm Ron Empire. He put down his quill and looked at me. Noble born, eh? I gather your due inheritance. No? What need you have for real work? My precious work has left me somewhat less fit than I would desire. I would want something more vigorous to get myself back in shape. My affairs are none of your concern. I overheard you saying you wanted competent workers, and I am competent. Now, do you have work or not? I have work, yes. I won't pay near what you are used to, though. You might want to think about it before accepting. You can find me here once you have made your decision. Oh, okay. Alright. We might consider this guy. I should probably go get some diplomat work, right? Wasn't there, like, the diplomat work? The Market Tavern for docks, or a place called the Academy for potential work? Market Tavern or the Academy. The Academy was teaching, right? What about the Market Tavern? How do I close out of this? I can't close out of this book. I just hit the J key again, I guess. Why? I have bottles. Why are you saying I don't? I have a jar. I have a bucket. Why would you say I can't combine two items? Can I move this? Oh, I can move this. Oh my god, I can move this. Why can't I fill that? Weird. What is this column here? Why can't I guess the bucket doesn't collect water? Cooking pot. Why can't I? Why do I have to put it on his hand? What does this do? I think it's ring slots. Oh, that's how you do it, guys. There you go. I can fill it. That's how you do it. Interesting. Alright, we learned something new. I'm guessing this is the floor. Huh. This reminds me a lot of Heroes Quest for Glory series, for those original Sierra games. Very Sierra games for sure. Back in the days, that was awesome. I used to buy every single one of those games too. Where am I going? Oh, there's an herbalist house right over here, right? Let's talk to this herbalist. Lavender. Ooh, I can steal the lavender. Where's the herbalist's house? Assorted goods, huh? Your coins? Can I sell? Because I'm broke? Can I sell you something? Formal coats. Can I sell you a fork? It doesn't sell for anything. I can sell that. I can sell the hat, right? Let's sell the hat. Sell the pants. I don't need pants. Already have gloves, right? Yeah, I don't need gloves, right? There's no durability, so I shouldn't be worried. Worth more if you find the right buyer? Oh. A farm tool. Not bad as a weapon. Surely 18th century's finest hat. Oh, I can't get it back, can I? What does this do? Copper bracelet? I don't need a bracelet. Feathered hat? Lockpick. Ooh, a lockpick, huh? Sell for 4 coins. A party dress of my mother's. She's broke. She's not coming back. Or on the face for a mask. Ooh, on a face for a mask, huh? Maybe worn as bandage to stop bleeding. Can't stack it. Sell for crowns. Small blade for stabbing. I don't need 2 of this unless I have a second party member, maybe. Jar. Can't do anything with a jar. Seance. The first few pages of the book were missing, have been torn from the spine. The book continued with, burn the Arabic leaves and blow the smoke gently towards they whom has been troubling you. At first they may turn from smoke, but lure them in by whispering a verse of their favorite writer or poet. Once you connect with our world, welcome them into your mind and ask them if they were present. You must remember to brandish the item described in the prior chapter and hold the spirit to its power. The rest of the page was torn and burnt to the point of being illegible. However, the last page had an odd table of symbols matched with words in my own language. Ruthician, a cipher of some sort, I presume. I wonder if I could do a seance and bring my father back to life. Or at least to talk to, right? That's interesting. Fruits and vegetables? No. Water? I don't need water. I'm looking for the herbalist. Is there a point and click instead of double click? Auto run, right? Controller? No. Remap? No. Okay, I guess click, right? Oh, it is click. I don't, yeah, it's point and click. It's not double click, point and click. Knock knock, who's there? Closed for business, recuperating at home. Elon, oh. No, close. How do I get to the... How does herbalist's house? Where's the herbalist's house? Helen's house. Knocked on the herbalist's door, but there was no answer. Just as I turned away, a weak voice came from inside. Halen, right? I'll come back tomorrow or not at all. I have a fever. Oh shit. Oh my god. A fever. Nobody's home. Vegetables. Kinda cool, there's like all these vendors that you can talk to. Okay. Oh, this guy's got some hardware. That's kinda cool. I need a job, right? I'm not looking. Who's this guy? Sophia.
Join me for a drink.
I will. I can't right now. Well,
Suit yourself.
oh. Sophia.
You should hear the lies out of this fool.
There's not a lie. I have money coming to me. You'd have a good life with me.
It's not a lie. I have money coming to me. You'd have a good life with me. Okay, Sophia, are you
I have
a
a
hooker?
good life already, Thomas. I don't need you or this supposed windfall.
Okay, you're not a hooker.
Can I get you a drink at least?
Sure, but don't expect anything in return.
Okay, not a hooker.
Yes, yes. Of course not.
Do you know where I might find work in the city? Tell me where I have been up to since I was away. You have, no, I don't know. My friend for a moment thought at the docks perhaps. It's a pretty busy place. They always seem busy when I see them. We'll talk later. Thomas?
You should...
There's not a...
I have a good...
Can I get you a drink? Yes, yes. Of course not.
These are both the same.
There you are.
I heard you're hiring. What can I get for you, Dove? I heard you're hiring.
I am. Clearly, you can read, so you passed me first test.
I have to pass a test. What other tests have you in mind?
Well, if you're serious about it.
I'm very serious. I'm interested. She leaned in close. I would have sworn that the smell of pickles from her breath stinged my nose hairs. Well, I've a cart of supplies stuck outside the east gate. Bloody thing must have ran late and missed the closing time. Think you can get the guards to let it in? Well, there's nothing to be lost for me trying, is there? I knew you had a fire in you, rich boy. What's good? My name is Ron Empire Van Elstrick. I was wondering if perhaps you knew my father. I knew of him, if that's what you mean. Not really. I was hoping to learn if he drank here. Drank here? Not often. Look, I love this place. I put together, but I'm under no illusion that is up to station of people like Zeleg. Yes, he'd come in from time to time and bless him. He'd remember me from the front lines of those terrible times. Maybe that's what took him here. But was he here often? No. But was he often? No. When he was here, did he get did he get very drunk? Much as any man. Some nights he would. Others he'd not. Usually depends on what they come in seeking and if they find it or not. Did he come alone? Sometimes he did, sometimes he didn't. He'd come to play cards once in a while if we heard of a party for someone he knew of the war. He'd come for a bit, usually leave. Sometimes he'd stay. Who would he have come in with? I don't remember. You know how many people have passed through here each day, more than I can remember for sure. What did he drink? Oh, this one I do not. Oh, this one I do know. Wine. I know because he made me order the bloody stuff, or when he'd come in. Look around. How am I meant to stiff that stuff now, eh? She tilted her head inside and rolled her hand in a dismissive wave. My condolence and all that. It looked to me as though he was being framed by somebody who didn't know his drinking habits well enough to imitate them. Okay. Alright, so basically, he did not kill himself or die of drinking. I am to meet my friend, died direct here. Do you know him? Of course I know him, Dove, a peasant chap indeed. He usually turns up here in the evening. He'll be at work in the academy right now, or running some errand around town for Ibrahim. Have you seen Halen the herbalist? He comes in here in the evening sometimes. I haven't seen him in a day or two, though now that you mention it. You could try his shop. It's on the road. Yeah, I already know that. Thank you. Or his house. I'm not sure. Blah, blah. Might I sell you something? Might I sell you some fine wines? I'm trying to raise funds for my household. She's like, I'm pretty sure there's no demand for that here. Sorry, Dove. I'm looking for a man named Nikos. He's a gardener. Do you ever see him here? Nikos, sure. He comes in sometimes. Quiet chap, keeps to himself. Do you know where he lives? Yes, I do. He's in one of the small houses tucked away near the east gate. I'll mark it up on your map. Thank you for that. I have more questions about my father. Great. No, done. What's good?
You cheeky whelp.
Everything is good. I didn't wade through the fields of blood and death and human muck to buy. This place only serves swine for my pants.
This place only to serve swill from me pumps.
What, have pumps for your swiv?
Aye, pumps. I've come up with a way, and I won't say too much, of using a pump to bring the beer from elsewhere. Lets me offer a wider range of stuff. And still, none of it swill. Swill. I should wallop you up front like a babe.
I wish the voice audio is a little louder. Or at least a little more enunciation. I won't go without a fight. I'm sorry I offended you.
You'll have to try harder than that to offend me, you posh twerp.
She called me a twerp. I don't need a drink. I don't have any money. I need money first. A man was convinced, trying to convince his wife about some crazy money-making scheme involving steam-powered engines. She did not seem impressed. Nothing here, right? Nothing here. Yeah, it's not bad, actually. It's a role-playing game. The mouse clicking and everything. It's not bad. Derek right there, right?
Hello.
Derek. See you in Garnet's Marketplace Tavern later, my friend? Okay, yeah. Until this evening, then. Do you have any ideas where I might find employment?
Or, try... Oh, yes. I saw a sign outside Garnet's this morning. Take a look at that. It might be a job advert. Someone such as you who specialises in fancy talk might even enjoy working in such a place.
Diplomat.
Here, I'll mark them all on your map.
Okay. Okay, so the academy or the tavern? Okay, well, there was another quest, right? It was the guard. Before she will offer me work, the tavern keeper Garnet wants me to investigate her missing beer cart. The East Gate. East Gate.
My lord?
My lord, can you open the gate for me, please?
I'm afraid not. The Baron declared the city closed for Lord Zerlig's funeral, to symbolize the city's mourning.
Oh.
We only let you in because, well, it's you.
Thank you. And the cart driver?
I'd have bloody well made it if you lot hadn't moved things forward.
Yes, well, I'm afraid things did get moved out, so...
bloody well stuck out here.
For the time being, I suppose you are. I'm here about the tavern's cart. Can you let it through? Look, for beer, I'll open the gate readily, but the damn thing's wheel is broken. Unless you get a crew of people here to wheel those barrels to the pub, I'm not opening, sorry. For how long is the city mourning? How long is the city mourning?
Until your uncle gives orders otherwise, I cannot say when that will happen.
Oh, shit. Have you seen the Eyeless? Sorry, don't know who that is. Shit. I need to find somebody to wheel that, huh? Alright, well...
Oh, the bloody wheel has come off. Right at the bloody gates. Now I'm stuck out here minding the damn thing, hoping no bloody wolves or petchers come try and kill me. Trust my bloody luck to land me in this mess.
Oh, Benz, I'm so sorry for you. I'll let Garrett know her cart is broken and not just late. Okay. Candles? Need candles for seances or something later, right? We'll come back to you. Oh, the blacksmith, huh? I can walk around town or jump back to the tavern. I like the fast travel. Garnet.
Ah, there you are.
Garnet is a lady? I thought Garnet is a man's name. What can I... about your cart. It's broken. A wheel snapped it as it reached the gates. That's why it's stuck out there. Oh, to hell with Bent. I told him to get that cart repaired weeks ago. Tight-fisted prick. Now what do I do? I'm not sure yet. Leave it with me. Well, don't take too long. I can't get people drunk with just my natural charm. Skill check. Investigate level 3. I do have investigate level 3, right? Spend 0 points to have notice something of note. I had passed a wheelwright's workshop earlier near my house. I could try there. I noted the location on my map. Or perhaps I could find some people to move the barrels. Spend 0. About your cart. Okay. Alright, let's go with the... Oops, ah shit. So let's go with the wheel. It's probably gonna cost me an arm and a leg to buy the wheel. The market, right? Oh shit, I can't fast travel while indoors. Okay. I wonder how much the cart is gonna cost me.
Your cards, I will not read.
And why, pray tell, is that?
Your future is not set, and yet I see that you will seek the wood of the devil.
Oh no. And what can you tell me about that?
Its bark carries occult properties. Through it, men commune with their lord from beyond.
It's kind of an interesting role-playing game. I like it so far. It's very nice. Linens. Baked goods. Where can I get this wheelbarrow cart, whatever? Assorted goods? Oh, so no barrels. That is not, is that a wheel or is it a ring? Bracelet. Didn't he say there was a wheel? Shit. Is there a log? No, that's a feedback. There's supposed to be like a place to buy the barrels. For the wheels. Fruits and vegetables. Baked goods. Silk and linens. Hospital. Mortain. Nope, I don't know where the thing is. Maybe it was a workshop that had it. Nico's. I come in. I enter to find the groundkeepers fixing up a pair of boots. When he drops his work in a panic, like he did not expect a noble to walk on him.
Yes, my lord. Sorry for the mess. I wasn't expecting guests.
I am Ron Empire, von Elstrick. I believe you work for my family.
I did.
You did? I want to ask you about what you found in the bushes at our house.
What I found in the bushes? Your father and some bottles. I can't really recall much else.
You killed him, didn't you, bastard?
Mine's been worrying about how I'll feed my family since Hoffman let me go.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. He was clearly looking for a handout, but I could not spare enough. 5 crowns or so. I'd have to return later. He was clearly looking for a handout, so I took out my coin purse and paid him fairly. Alright, I'll give it to him. Nico examined the coins I provided and seemingly satisfied. He told me what he knew. That's where I found your father, as he'd fallen in, whiskey bottle on the ground. What seemed odd to me was how tidy it all was. No broken glass, nothing else around the bush. Not wishing to paint myself poorly, but I had my fair share of benders. Never woken up to something as tidy as that. Yep, he was clearly killed by somebody. He stopped to look at me at a moment, clearly trying to decide if he should carry on or not. I nodded to encourage him. Well, I have expected some vomit, or piss. I mean, if he drank himself to death, way I understand it, people shit. I waved at him to stop. He had a fair point, but I didn't need the picture he was painting. Did you notice anything strange about my father's final days? Afraid not. He did not seem, I didn't see him much. He'd come to the garden the odd time, praise me on my work, ask about my family, all that stuff, but not often enough that I'd have to spot anything out of place in his final days. Sorry. I had nothing else to ask him. Right. The mystery seems like he has been murdered and framed to look like he was drunk. Dead Man's Gate? Wheel right. Oh, yeah, wheel right. There you go. Wheel right. That's what we needed. That's what we were looking for. Wolfgang.
You're staring. What do you want?
What do you have here?
I'm a wheelwright. I build wheels and I fix them. Do other carting work too when needed. Not much work for me on the boats, but I make steering wheels when asked.
Oh, okay. I need you to repair the cart stuck at the east gate. It's broken down and needs to be in by nightfall.
Sounds like a rush job.
8 crowns.
It will cost 8 crowns.
I have 8 crowns, right? Yes. I could not pay this. I would have to think of another way. It was clearly an outrageous sum, but I'd hand it over anyways. His face broke into a grin then, and he gestured to doff his cap to me, though he wore none. Much obliged, my lord. I'll hasten to the east gate. Oh, okay, great. We'll get a move on. Can I take your stuff? But you got nothing to steal. Oh, fail. I can't steal anything. I couldn't see the cart's wheel broken from here. The wheelwright's is on his way to fix this.
Thank you. Though I can't say I'm looking forward to getting a bollocking from Wolfgang.
My lord.
Good day to you.
And you, my lord.
And you. My lord. And you. Man, I spent all this money to fix people's problems. I need a raise.
Ah, there you are.
Not your cart. Your ride's on its way to the gates of Fixed Cart. You should have your cart here soon enough. You did alright for a rich kid. If you want the job, here it's yours. Thank you. I'll think about it to get back to you. Well, don't take too long. I'm not offering for fun. I want help around this place and I want it soon. You have pumps for your swill?
Aye, pumps. I've come up with a way, and I won't say too much, of using a pump to bring the beer from elsewhere. Lets me offer a wider range of stuff. And still, none of it spill. Spill. I should wallop you up front like a babe.
I won't go out with a fight.
I'd hope not. You're posh, but there's a fight in you for sure.
Oh, look at that. I got all these little trust levels. Alright, cool. Alright, let's check the academy. See what their job is. I wish they would tell me what the money is.
You look just like Master Lucas.
Master Lucas. Lucas von Elstrick, you mean?
You know the schoolmaster? Of course he does. Just got me into the ground is all. Your father, he's the one what died yesterday.
He died a few days ago. The funeral was yesterday, yes.
Sorry. My father died way back before I was born.
Oh. I'm sorry. I swung my fist at him. I tried to grab him. I shouted. A short-haired boy jumped back, pulling his hand away from my pocket. As I regarded the child, I felt something brush my side. A short-haired boy jumped back, pulling his hand away from my pocket. But he had already dodged back too far and ducked away from me. You boy, what are you doing?
I wasn't doing nothing. It wasn't me. I never... Nick! Nick, stop that! I'm sorry. I'll make sure Nick tells Father Huber about this in his confession.
Who are you, children?
We're just kids. Or... We're school kids is all. Just waiting on a new teacher for lessons.
Spend 0 skills to pick up something of note. I have it, right? Yeah. Skill check. The older girl scowled at the one who let it slip.
What of it? We're as good as any kids. You ask Master Lucas.
I don't need to. I could tell just from talking to you. Bright children, one and all, calm yourself. A properly raised child wouldn't lose their temper, so... Oh, I got increase in trust. She seemed pleased with herself in a palpable wave of contentious contentness, and watched across the gathered children. Okay, what's this talk of a new teacher?
One quit. Father and Alvin run away to do kisses forever.
And do kisses forever. The crowd started giggling and then making kisses noise. I thought it time to ask about something else. Fetch the schoolmaster for me, won't you?
We'd love to, but we're so hungry. We don't get much to eat. Only what the school can spare, and that ain't much. If we had some food, that'd give us the energy to fetch the schoolmaster. Surely it would.
Extortion! I spend 1 skill point to order her to get the schoolmaster without bringing bribe. Your current skill pool is 4. Yeah, let's do that. Fetch me the master now, and he won't hear of your insolence. Waste any more of my time, and I'd make sure you get king. They turned to look at the oldest children, whose face scrunched into an angry skull. There was nothing she could do, blah blah blah. She fetched the master, yep. Okay. 1 skill point is decent.
I am delighted to see you. Though, I only wish it were under better circumstances.
It was strange to see my cousin after so much time. Doubtless to see him working as a schoolmaster. I gathered from my correspondence while away that he did not follow his father into politics or the military, but I did not expect this.
So, what can I do for you, dear cousin?
What? You are a schoolmaster?
Yes. Can you believe it? It was about as far as I could get from father without actually running away.
I'm happy for you. I am too. Most of the time, sometimes this lot proves too much for me, but I rethink my choices. Though it It was said cheerfully with a friendly head shake in the children's direction. They responded with childish rebellion. I stuck out my tongue here in nonsensical whooping there. I could tell that they liked him and he them. I hear that you're planning to take on a new teacher. I wish to ask you about Father's funeral. A different tone overlooked the conversation, not just one of sorrow for that. It's also sadness, and seems well, if you could believe such a thing.
Of course, cousin. A truly sad affair. I am so sorry you missed it. I pleaded with Father to wait. I knew you would come. But he couldn't be talked with. He was sure the Shroud had ill intentions towards your father. He has feared them gravely since the war. Obsessively so.
The Shroud? What do you think the Shroud would do? Who can really say? Certainly he has seen his fair share of what can be done with the necromantic magics, and whether you believe they could actually do it. Trapping your father's soul or reanimating his body would certainly be a coup for them. I'm sorry, that was distasteful of me, but all I'm saying is that whether his fear was rational or not, I can understand him having it. What's the last time there was word of the Shroud? Truthfully, I do not know. In the tavern late at night, someone will mention seeing people move through the graveyard nights before, and there have been rumors of bodies going missing before unnamed grims, but the Undertaker and the guards all dispute these claims. Very little is official declared, so it's hard to know really. Would you have any idea why the herbalist would have performed the autopsy and not a doctor? Now that is strange. I do recall a military skirmish with nearby bandits recently that went poorly. Perhaps the surgeons had their hands tied with the wounded from that. Certainly I could see Father rushing ahead by any means to get Zelig cremated before whatever ill fate he envisioned came to be. You have a lot of questions, cousin? Do you suspect something? I do, cousin. I won't trouble you with my concerns yet. Save to say things are not adding up for me. No, I wish to get a picture of my father's final days. I only wish I'd been able to make it back in time. Okay, yeah. Well, be careful. If you're correct that something strange is afoot, then whoever is behind it is likely keeping an eye on you. Educated, trust is increased, right? Okay, yeah, that's all I got. I plan on taking a new teacher?
I am. It might not be up your alley, but if you're interested, I would be happy to give you a chance. Think on it, cousin, and come back to me. I could certainly use a trustworthy hand with my work here.
Alright. Well, this guy says it's not going to be up my alley, and the Dock Master says it's not going to be up my alley, my pay. And the tavern chick doesn't actually say anything. She wants me to work for her. Sounds like I should go for the tavern job. Yeah. Where else can I go? Is it nighttime yet? Oh, right. Control key. The grave digger stood over a freshly dug hole, resting on his soul. I wish I were with you.
I wanted to talk to the living. I'd find another line of work.
Please.
And?
You cremated my father recently. I wanted to ask you some questions.
Well, I've no interest in answering them. Good day to you.
Please,
Look, I said good day. Did it all nice and kindly. But if you don't leave me to my work, I'll turn nasty fast. Now get. Go on.
I just wanted to chat. How did you end up as an Undertaker? Why, not looking to take over, are you? My father was an Undertaker, now I'm an Undertaker. It's not as though anyone wanted the job. What, with the dead springing up? Tell me about your father. What's he to you? Hard worker, good man, a hell of a lot better than the bastards running around the Marins these days. Trust has increased, right? Whole bloody town's forgotten about him, but he's the one who made everyone's king, got a proper send-off, a good man. Do you like living in Marnes? It's a city like any other city, full of miserable gits and rich pricks. Got no particular desire to stay, no particular desire to leave. I think I did that one already, right? Yeah, I didn't want to. Sounds like a miserable luck. Have you ever thought of doing something else? I have not. Has anything interesting happened of late? No dead rising up, if that's what you mean. How's business? How do you think? I get paid the same wage if I bury one body or six. Oh, his trust has decreased. As far as I'm concerned, the less dirt I have to dig, the better. All options. Why? Sounds like a miserable luck. Not all of us are lucky enough to have lords as fathers. You inherit your titles, I inherit my shovels. Miserable luck is right. Just want to shove off. Oh shit. Both of us know that ain't true. No, I lost trust by asking that question. Alright, well, I shouldn't have asked the question. Anything else? This is the grave, right? This is the dock. Well, it's a different tavern. It's a different tavern. Your tavern certainly has some peculiar clientele.
Yes, I suppose so.
Care to tell me anything about
Not
them?
particularly. I have 3 old fellows who come in regularly. And of course, plenty of dockers. I'm sure they'd rather I kept the rest of their business to myself.
I am to meet my friend Derek here. Do you know him? I know him. He works over at the library. I think you have the wrong tavern, though. He never comes in here. Did you try Gunnar's place towards the market square? A glass of whiskey, please. I seek employment. Are you hiring? I am not. Might I sell you some fine wine? Wine? Do you see any wine connoisseurs here? Neither do I. Sorry. Shit. Alright. That's not gonna fly, right? Different tavern. Alright, Dead Man's Gaze.
Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that. You've added 4 years to me carrying on like that.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am, yes. I served in the Lich War, and, well, the dead scare me. But we all have to take turns on the Dead Man's Gate, sadly. I never relax when stationed here.
Has the herbalist gone out that way? I don't think so. He's been no reason to guess, but there might be herbs that only grow out this way. But I wouldn't risk harvesting, that's for sure. Is the gate closed?
Yes, of course. It's always closed. Unless, it's open. I mean, sometimes we're ordered to open it, but not right now.
I see. Are there any other graves in Marnes? Well, our main one is at this gate. The one with the crypts that are infested with ghoul. There's also a smaller graveyard behind the cathedral in the center of the town. That one isn't so scary. No crypts, you see.
Yes, of course.
I see.
It's always closed.
Are you okay?
Unless,
Thanks for your time.
Oh, you're leaving. Are you sure you don't want to stick around until my shift is over?
No. Don't be scared. Don't be a pussy. What do I do now? Meet for the guy for a drink. Derek suggested a tavern. I need to seek work in the city to help support my family. I should find Halen the herbalist and ask why do you do the autopsy? Okay. Right. What time is it? How do I get there? It's afternoon. You currently cannot advance time. I should probably get all the outfits and sell it, right? Strap for cash. Paintings. Can't do anything, right? Dining table doesn't have anything. Nope. Piano? Nope, nothing. There's a chest over here. Nothing. Oh, let's take all of this. Oh, I had food there. I could have given food. Can I make food? I don't know. What can I do here? Cooking pots. I don't know. Can I cook something? Sorted food. Apple. I don't know if that's gonna cook anything. Linen bag. That doesn't do anything. Shit. Nope. I think I need a recipe. I think this is the floor, right? Combine 2 items here. It says combine 2 items there. Combine 2 items here. Interesting. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how that works. Combine 2 items here. Shit, I can't do that, huh? My inventory's gonna be full if I keep lugging all this around. Apples? This can be sold, right? I don't think there's hunger. I don't eat stuff. I have a shovel. Cooking pots? It's not filled with water, is it? This bucket's got water in it. I could have sworn I got the cooking pot. Oh, maybe I forgot to bring back. Nothing else here, right? Clearly a trapdoor. Oh, there's a trapdoor there, but I can't reach it. Drinking rack. Okay. We need to go upstairs, right? There's something over here. Love in Excess is a book. Oh my god, so much lore here. Don't want that. Cat? Oh, there's a cat here, huh? Nothing. Cat won't talk to me. I took firewood? Okay. What about the chest? Nothing in the chest. Alright, let's go get the clothes and then sell the clothes. That could make me some money. Nothing else here, right? No sign of a key anywhere. I don't know what that's talking about. I don't know what key. Unless I already have it. The chest in here, nothing in here. Alright, let's go down there. Can't advance the time. Oh, I think there's second pages. Oh, there is second pages. Oh, there's a way to sort it. No, nice. Interesting. Where's that chest? Oh, there's a different room. Oh, it's a different room. Oh, I see. Oh wait, is there... Oh, there's an attic too. Oh, look at that. Oh, I can't go upstairs. Interesting house design. Oh, there's nothing else in my house, right? The mom's there.
Any day now.
Oh, she's crazy.
Any day.
Any day. Any day. What's in the chest? Nothing. Alright, well, we need a mystery solver. We need to solve the mystery somehow. How do I pass the day? How do I pass the day? You don't know how to advance the day. I mean, I'm currently in chapter 1, right? I guess I need to talk to more people. Oh, it's in my... Oh, I've had it actually all this time. That's where the water was. Fail. I did have it the whole entire time. Water, right? Jar full of water. Okay, I can sell a cooking pot. Interesting. I have 2 small keys. The keys are the same. They don't merge for some reason. Grease? Can I merge stuff in the bowl? Combine 2 items here. I don't know how to do that. I can sell this. Wait, I'm stuck in the well? Oh. What I was gonna say is, I'm stuck. Where am I? Let's go to the cathedral. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Stepbrother, I'm stuck in the well. I know, right?
My child, word reached me that you had returned home to pay your respects for your father. Most noble.
Thank you. The funeral was not meant to happen until after I arrived, Father. What happened?
Your uncle requested it be moved forward. He feared the Shroud had intentions of breaking in and taking the body, even with the extra guard on the Grim. I had understood that to be the family's wishes. Though now I suspect you had no say in it, I do apologize, my child. My child, we all have reasons to fear the Shroud, but I cannot say if he received threats or something else to cause such concern. It was not my place to pry. Your father was a man who, well, worshipped the Lord in his own way. He would come to church with your mother when her health allowed it, but he chose to battle any demons he may have had, without the spiritual armor of confession.
In truth, her attendance has not been so good of late. Mr. Hoffman had been taking her more than your father these past, say, 6 months. But even then, her absence is cruel. But worry not for her immortal soul. I have called to her often and tended to her spiritual needs.
Spiritual
now that
needs.
You're home, perhaps you shall accompany her when she's able.
You've been attending to her spiritual needs. Did you touch her in the wrong place, Father? The idea of attending church left me uncomfortable, and I said nothing. The apple does not fall from the tree. Oh, the trust. Oh, this guy doesn't trust me. F you! So the Grim lasted only 5 nights. Yes, of course, there was cries for the longer Grim. So many mourners wanted to say their piece to your father. Wish him well on the coming journey. That was only to be expected. But more mourners had attended the Grim, the more likely some of the shroud could access the body. Your uncle was besides himself. He wanted a funeral befitting your father, but also to protect him in the end. He opted for a shorter, private Grim with a funeral procession. A good compromise, I suppose. May I visit the Grim Chamber? I wish to pay tribute to my father, and the crypts. The crypts are too dangerous. This is the closest I can get to his final resting place.
Of course, my child. It should be open to you. Just enter the tower and go down.
I must be frank with you. I am suspicious about my father's death. Has my mother been able to attend church of late?
In truth, but worry not for her
Yeah, I
immortal
already read
soul.
that one.
I have called to her often and tended to her spiritual needs. Now that you are home, perhaps you shall accompany her when she's able.
Yes, of course, Father. Oh, I regained his trust. Splendid, of course, Mr. Hoffman.
In truth, but worry not for her immortal soul. I have called to her often and tended to her spiritual needs.
Of course, Father.
Now that you are home, perhaps you shall accompany
Has my
her
mother
when
been
she's
attended?
able.
I guess I would have gained more trust had I not picked the first option, right? I am suspicious of his death?
My child, you must not talk like that.
Oh,
the whole
shit.
city is in mourning, for Zelig was a hero to each of us. I am sure in your grief you are mistaken.
Maybe it's him who did it. Maybe he killed my father to get in bed with my mama. That's it. I found the guy. It's the priest all along. Has my mother been able to church lately?
In truth, but worry not for her immortal soul.
Of course, Father.
I have called to her often and tended to her spiritual
Take
needs.
your time, Father.
Now that you are home, perhaps you shall accompany her when she's able.
Yes, I will. So say we all.
I heard what you asked the good father. Don't you know how sounds carry in this hollowed hall? You're to leave him be. Do you hear me?
It's her. It's probably her. Scooby-Doo, we found her. She hissed at those last words at me, like a poisonous snake. When cornered, a film of white spittle formed out of her thin lips, and she trembled. Yes, this is her. It's probably her.
I heard what you asked the good father. Don't you know how sounds carry in this hollowed hall? You're to leave him be. Do you hear me?
Only water. Maybe we'll have a jar of holy water. Yep, we have some holy water. I might need holy water. Forgive me, I've stolen your holy water. Where else can I go? Can I steal from you? Oh, I can't steal. Oh, I don't want to steal. Are you sure you want to steal it? No, right? That's the exit? Where's the tower? It says go to the tower and then go down? How do I go down? Did I miss something? Did I miss something in this room? Where's the tower? It says like go to the tower and then go down. I don't see anything. Oh, I can't go there. Oh, okay, okay. This is the tower right here. Oh. The Grim Chamber, a secure room where the deceased could be laid for a while so that their families might say farewell before cremation. The door was of metal with a double bolt, and the guard posts even had arrow slits so that those duty could safely dispatch the body should it rise again. Oh. Okay. Book of Condolences. There was some, this was where my father laid to rest? Okay. I don't see any clues. There's no clues here, guys. But I think it's the nun. The nun did it. In the studies. Or in the bushes, right? The nun did it in the bushes. He looked up and nodded at me about his attention returned quickly to his reading. As a learned man, I was hoping you could help me with my studies. He continued, I guardly. Okay.
You flatter me. In truth, I am not yet knowledgeable. So soon out of the seminary at Gothic.
Cross not the bridge and speak not to his devil. What's it say? Read and beware. All person in Marnes beware, for devils is among us. The bridge is where he can be found. When storms strike in the dark night, at the witching hour, he is come. Huh. He is coming! Wearing the skin of a man, charted with infernal boat. He promised power, blah, 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 blah. Why are there capital letters here and there? I think those are like the words. I don't need to read all that, right? Unless I memorized it somewhere in a book. Or my journals. Alright. There's nothing else. I shall leave you guys. I need to go sell my shit, right?
Ho there, good Lisa. Can I?
I'm only browsing a
interest you in
lady.
some
If I need anything else, I shall ask. Let me see what you have.
Cheese? Certainly. See here.
Cool. Bed gowns doesn't sell. Fancy dress. Formal growl. I'm not going to a ball anymore. Grease. Now that I have some money. We've already been here. What was this? Jesse's girl.
You there. His lordship isn't seeing guests today.
I'm his nephew.
Doors closed as he mourns his brother's death.
It's my father. He grieves, so perhaps he'll see me.
Sorry for your loss, my lord. Your father was a great man, and his death was a great loss. I'm under strict orders to not let anyone in, but I'll pass word to the Baron. Should he be willing to grant an audience, a messenger will be sent for you.
Okay. When does he intend to reopen the gates? Or intend, right? I can't say, sir, but I imagine duty will demand it sooner or later. Sooner rather than later. I decided to leave my uncle with his grief.
My lord, the Baron is still keeping his own
Is
counsel.
my uncle still holed up inside? Tell me about the keep. It is the home of the Honorable Baron Jarvaz von Estrick and his family, as well as the defensive part of the barony. Blah 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 blah. What do you do here? I'm charged with the protection of the keep and presenting the Honorable Baron Jarvaz blah 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 by ensuring he hears matters matters of import brought by the dozens of the Demesne, whatever the hell, of his Demones. Whatever. I seek employment. Do you know if the castle is hiring? Such as decisions beyond me. Sorry. I decide to leave. Tell me about yourself. Alrighty. Blah blah. Oh, I lose trust. Very good. That is all. Oh, he's lost more trust. Shit. I keep losing this guy's trust. I lost this guy's trust. Fail. I've been here, been here. Except for the hospital, right?
Sorry, hospital is closed. You can ask, but I don't have an answer for you. I hardly understand anything the man says.
Can you spare a coin for a poor old
Here.
woman?
Place corn, ulceration.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
Can you spare a coin for a poor old woman? Thank you kindly.
Oh, I gave her too many. Shit, I think I gave her too. I gave her my coin twice. No answer. Beaver wing. No answer. Alright, that's a long way home, right? It's a long way around. My mother is still alive, yes, but my mother is cuckoo. She's crazy. She thinks my father is still alive. Oh shit, there's nothing here. How do I advance time? I've been everywhere. I guess the docks is tavern, right? Or do I need to make a decision on who to work for?
Indeed it is.
We have not seen you here before.
Allow us to first introduce ourselves. Hi, colleagues. Are
delighted to meet you, sir. And your name is?
Run Empire. Oh, they don't trust me. Shit.
So nice to meet you.
And to the whole kingdom.
Oh my god. The two options were unavailable due to the failed trust test. So you knew my father? You fellows must know a lot of history. Yeah. Something tells me you fellows are up to more than you let on. Well, that's not much of a deduction. Who doesn't have their secrets? Do you serve in the wars? Did you ever see the Lich's work up close? I don't. Of course we did. Amazing stuff that is. This guy, oh, he's probably a Shroud. Knew this one fella, what his name? Stop blah blah blah. Samuel. Yeah, Samuel. I must admit, there's more pleasant to be around. Now their trust is increased. I tried to convince the old men to open up about their secrets. Have your travels taken you abroad? Why, they brought us here. Sherman and I are a prison stock of, my dear boy, soldiers by trade. Blah blah blah. And you, blah blah. Blah blah blah. Did you serve in the wars? Not in the usual way. Blah blah blah. Are you chanting? Are you chanting? I helped my way, but perhaps we should change the subject? We could change the subjects. You must have more insights into the Lich Wars. I don't know if we should. If the boys should learn some real history. Blah blah blah. Dark magics. Aye. Give me ink. Oh yeah, the trust went back up. Trust is back up, right? Spend 2 skill points. How many skill points do I have left? My skill pool, right? To convince them, yeah. I'm not sure. Our activities are not for everyone. That might be, but we'll never succeed if our ambitions, if we don't grow there. He's right. We'll come a bit closer, lad. Well, we can't shout this out to the whole tavern. That's secretive, huh? Yes. You've heard of the Shroud? The clandestine revolutionaries fighting to bring back the Lich, to restore Eyeless to power? You're looking at them. Oh, these guys are the Shroud, huh? You haven't been up to much lately. I thought there'd be more of you. So it's true, you fine men do so operate. I thought there'd be more of you. There used to be. Easy, Sherman. But now that my careless associates have told you our business line, we want to assure you that you won't run straight to the Baron. Otherwise there will be considerable repercussion. Can we trust you? Of course. My discretion is yours. Excellent. Did we get his trust? We knew we had nothing to worry about. Hush, my friends. These are dangerous times. We found the Shroud over here, right? An option was unavailable due to the failed trust. Hello, gentlemen. You don't strike us as a confidential sword. Perhaps the 4 of us got on the wrong foot. I'd like to apologize for my social blunders on my part. You gentlemen must have to be among the most informed of the marginalized of the estate. Indeed, we know. Oh, we gained the trust again. We accept your apology. Let's just say I buy you all around. You'll get no opposition from me. I cannot refuse a generous offer drink. You don't say. Well, this one hasn't paid for a round in close to a decade. Blah 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 blah. I got trust again. Oh, look at that. An option was unavailable due to a failed trust. There was nothing more I could say. I got their trust though. Oh, I lost. I need more trust. I need to infiltrate these guys. Shit, I need more trust. Nope, they won't talk to me anymore. So what do you know about those 3 old men who frequent your tavern?
Only that they come in and spend their pensions on ale. The rest is not my business.
Surely you must know something more. Do you want to care about what happens in your tavern? I only care about when a customer pays their bills. Their business is their own. Ah, so they do have their own business than drinking. Most men have business other than drinking. Spend 0 to speak charm. And if I knew it, I could stop bothering you. Indeed, the less involved I am in your little inquisition, the better. I know only that the men have strange occult curiosities. But you can leave me out of it, yes? Do you know if any of your customers belong to the Shroud? I drink. I knocked it back in one go. Do you know any of your customers belong to the Shroud? I've heard rumors that some of the members frequent your taverns. Quiet your tongue, boy. He leans close and lowered his voice. Have you no discretion? The Shroud is an illegal cult, enemies of the crown and their baronies obsessed with the Lich. You cannot simply ask. Oh shit, I lost trust. A tavern is not of some bed of gossip. I would not say. Shit, I lost trust in
Only
this guy.
that they come in and spend. The rest is not my business.
Really know something more. Oh shit, this guy's... so when they are more than drinking skill check and press. Already passed.
Only that they come. The rest is not my business.
I left it at that. Alright, I don't really have any other choices. Shit, yeah. I've lost some trust due to poor decision choices. I'm afraid we do not trust you long enough. Oh shit, I need to build trust somehow. It's still afternoon. Where else can I go? I've clicked on everything. Who have I not talked to? Northgate.
Yes? What?
Angelina. Have you Angelina Jolie, right? I wish to go inside the city's walls.
Gates ain't open. Gates ain't open. Not today.
Not today. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. That's it, right? I guess I'm gonna take the job then. I think it wants me to take a job. That's probably how I've progressed the time.
It's not a lie.
I have a good...
Can I get you? Yes, yes. Of course not.
Alright, let's take the job.
There you
About the job?
are.
I'll take the job. Nice. Starts tomorrow. There we go. Got a job working in a tavern is my achievement. It's evening now. Oh, there you go. Roman. Derek. So taking the job basically advances the time. There you are. Come in. Join me for a drink. I sat with him. He called to to bring over 2 drinks. Any luck with the work front? Found something, yes. Do tell. Tavernier in this very tavern, would you believe? Haha, wonderful. I very much look forward to attempting to lag free drinks from you in the late hours. So tell me, how you landed the job? Well, I can't believe that he did that, blah blah blah. Well, her father found out. When her father found out, he chased Flip out of the town, poor chap, blah blah blah. Good Flip, blah blah blah. Tell me about your work, what do you do now? Blah 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 blah. I work in the new academy with, new to you, blah blah blah. It's nothing fancy, blah blah blah. I already know that, nothing fancy, blah blah. And when he dropped, there was a mighty crack, and we all thought his neck must have blah blah blah, blah blah. Blah 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 blah. I followed the procession to the edge of the town, got out front, right by us, blah 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 blah. By the Morton out of the bottle, blah 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 blah. So how was my mother in all this time? Blah 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 blah. I read the book out of grief, blah 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 blah. The beer went right through me back in the moment. I tried to sign up, not only your father wouldn't allow it, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. I don't follow a person in their soul, blah blah blah. I had an encounter with one, blah blah, sworn, blah blah. I'm sure his soul rests safely in heavens. What comes back, it isn't them. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Diplomat, so suddenly I am at dinner with blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah blah. He called an older lady. He called on an old lady with a covered face. She came in and sat between us when he spoke and spoke blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Tarot cards. Tarot cards. Tarot cards, right? Blah 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Flip. On the second card, she did her thumb under a turn. Different color. The final card was turned to reveal 9 skulls with daggers through their eyes. I don't know what it was, good or bad. Unlike any reading I've heard of, she made no effort to explain or interpret. Thankfully, I feel confident I know what it was all about. I understood bits of it. I think I'm hoping to discover something that makes the rest click into place for me. I don't know what any of it collectively meant, individually or collectively. Misha didn't speak to me after he left. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Do it again soon. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what any of that is. Do I go home? Do I sleep? It's nice. Alright, let's get out of here then. Huh, I wonder if I walk around at night, is that gonna do anything for me? Is there something? Is there something at night? Nothing going on at night. I have no reason to walk around, right?
You?
Yeah,
You can't go out.
There's no reason to be out. The guy's drunk too, so I should probably go sleep. Oh shit. Please, Juliana, you must take it. The potion helps, you know this. No, I don't know. I don't know you. I entered my room to see my mother's distress condolence card scattered, blah, 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 blah. You're not Zig. Where's my husband? Zig, Zig, blah, blah, blah. Zig's dead. If you get out, I decide to help him. Mother, it's me. Blah, 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 blah. What he says is true. Father's dead. Blah, blah, blah. Well, we did it? Did? I don't know. Maybe I know this man. Elberg, you look older. He softly said, blah, blah, blah. I think the same each time I look in the mirror. Juliana, come, drink this. Zeg made it for you, remember? She nodded, blah, blah, blah. There, she sleeps well, Juliana. I miss... Blah, 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 blah. It could be the butler. I don't know, guys. Who... We're playing Clue, right? There's a mystery here. Who done it? Who killed my father? Is it the butler? Could be the butler, right? He paused for a moment before answering. A tonic of sorts. Your father made it for her to take. It started years ago, blah, 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 blah. Your mother. Bless her soul, blah, blah, blah. I digress, blah, 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 blah. She seemed a bit odd. Yes, it was putting her down to grief. Blah, 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 blah. Tomorrow she will be absent as today, blah, blah. I wish your father was here. He'd know what to do. Blah, blah, blah. What a larger dose. Work, blah, 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 blah. Is there anything more? Blah, 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 blah. I should show you the recipe, the original. With his notes, he would have been able to distill a better potion than me. I could take a look, certainly. He regained his composure and my brief window into his reality was shut. Okay, let's get some sleep. We'll meet in father's study tomorrow morning. I'll give you what I can. Okay, nodded, for unprepared for this entire incident. Your mother was asleep. I left him, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. My guy's on autopilot. I'm not doing anything. I was awoken by voices. My mother clearer now than she's been any time since my return. But for how long?
Not long. A few days, a week at most.
What? Ghost? Hmm. Okay, I can't wait that long. The voice replied, but I couldn't hear what they said. Huh. Strange. So what do you need me to do? Again, the other voice was indecipherable from here, as if it were whispering now. She's probably talking to my dead father's ghost. We need a seance. I could tell him from the echoes that the voices came from the hall below me. Oh. No, you can't ask that.
I'm afraid that nothing else will
suffice? The Spellbook. Oh, I'm on chapter 2 already. 3 already. How did we get to 3 so fast? Oh. I woke up in a cold sweat. Loose memories of a dream chased away by the morning's light. Interesting. Advancing time. Starting from chapter 3, you can click the time of the day icon on the control bar to advance between morning, afternoon, evening, and night. I see. So I completed 3 chapters already, huh? No, I don't want advanced time. There's nothing here, right? I've already clicked on everything. I think I'm supposed to talk to this guy to learn the potion. As I entered my father's study, I could see that Alberich was already there. He had laid out a breakfast for me, though what I could stomach after so little sleep, I wasn't sure.
Can I help you, my lord?
You trust yourself well? I had not. I found it hard to sleep, blah, 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 blah. I slept well enough. In truth, my night was difficult, blah, blah, blah. Mine also. I do not sleep well when your mother doesn't, but hopefully with your help we can make her more soothing tonic to aid her rest. So the recipe, it is found in this book. He handed me a hefty tome, leather-bound and aged, blah, 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 blah. I sensed mystery and evil in those pages. Albert turned the pages to one peculiar. Though I could tell he was looking for an image he recognized rather than going by words. This is it. Torpor. And when he spoke the title, I realized I could make out that some of the text that followed it, despite still not recognizing the language, nor understanding the rest of the page. Torpor for resting thin enemies, resting thine enemies, but be he of mortal nature and unburdening their minds of memories undesirable. Thine enemies. They flourished in the writing, whatever intended target. It has kept your mother's health this past 15 or so years. Take the book, Master Run Empire, and read it over. It took your father some time to get the potion right, if I recall. Of course, I can give you what little help I can. You need only ask. We're dragging this lady, huh? Cook the food, blah, blah, blah. Appetite. Oh, shit, I don't take the food. What's this? I should find Healing of the Herbalist. I should check the gardenet and the tavern to see what work she has for me. I need to find a means to decipher the torpor instructions in the strange book, the library at the academy, or the library in the cathedral. Okay. Alright, so we have now a quest. I have not gotten to the combat phase yet. There's no combat so far. I don't know what's up with this. It's supposed to be like a tactical turn-based combat game. It's pure RNG right now. Or sorry, role-playing, RPG. Well, first of all, let's go to the Herbalist's home, right? Knock, knock. Or no, it's this one over here. Oh, there's no one there. Fail. He's probably at the Herbalist's spot. Oh, this guy ran away. Unless he died. I should check in. Okay, find Halen and the herbalist and ask why he did the autopsy. Huh. Maybe he ditched town. Something's wrong, guys. No one's answering my call. Probably not in the morning? I don't know. Oh, it's probably... I need advanced time. That's probably what it is. They're probably not awake. That's why you can't knock on their door. Oh, interesting, huh? What? Where are all you people? You know, this also kind of reminds me of, what is that one game? Renaissance? I think it's just Renaissance, right? Or Guild? Renaissance, maybe. I think there's like a game that's Renaissance. I think that's the name of the game. The way this walking around thing. No, it's not Renaissance. I'm trying to think of the name of this one game. Maybe it's G? Is it Guild? The Guild, maybe? Yeah, it's called the Guild Renaissance, and it's called the Guild 3. That's the name of the game. The Guild. Walking around the city like this. Alright, well, I guess morning doesn't work. What time is it? Afternoon. It's locked. Why is it locked? It's afternoon. Oh, weird. The door opened behind me and a rough man, looking at a nearby table, shouted in anger.
My own brother and my wife. How could you do this to me?
Clearly drunk, he staggered to his feet and pulled a concealed blade from his dirty tunic. The intruder was hopish man, perhaps an actor or playwright. Janko, no! Janko!
Don't harm me, oh brother, for I love you dearly.
Ron Empire, do something! I left these drunken fools to their own devices. Gentlemen, I'm sure as brothers you can talk about this without resorting to weapons. I ran at the drunken man in an attempt to disarm him.
You stay out of this. This man is no longer my brother.
You slept with my wife! Please, sir, do not act in haste. One moment's work of the blade may not be undone. Get out of the tavern. This is not a place for brawling. Spend 0 skill points to appeal to their mutual love of Hamid. Janko stood for a moment, then sheathed his knife. He had dropped in shame.
Indeed. I have not always been a good husband, but... Oh, Hamid.
I think it's his head. Oh, Hamid, I always loved you.
Come, my brother. Sit with us and we will discuss the matter.
Yes, let's just do a 3-way orgy and then we're all good. One in the front, one in the back. Poker in the front, liquor in the back. Well done, Ron Empire. You've calmed down things real well. You're there, Dove. Yeah, see? I'm pretty sure menage a trois is a good thing for them all. Boom. Work. Once per chapter, you should ask Garnett what work she needs doing. Afterwards, ask her for pay.
Ah, there you are.
Aw, I'm here. I'd like to collect my pay. It's not due yet. Come back later when you've done some work. I was ready for my shift of work at the tavern. Is there anything I can help with this evening? That's why I pay you for it, isn't it? Ale barrels could use a good scrubbing. Don't want the rats getting too familiar. Of course, I'll take care of it. The barrels were covered with solid layers of blah 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 blah. I think it's all she wanted me to do, right? Touch the barrels. This was the last barrel and quite probably the worst. Still, I got through the job. Following this, I continued several hours of my regular duties at the tavern. Alright, can I have some money now?
There you are.
Yes. Nice, I got the money. Okay, leave. Is there anything else here? You're on fire! I did not have anything to do. I did not have anything in my hand to ignite it. Oh, it's the candles, huh?
Hello?
I'm seeking a book to help me read an old language for a research project. Perhaps you can help. I'm not really an expert in old books around Empire. The head librarian, Iberium, should be able to help you, though. Call into the library in the morning and ask him. Can I ask you about the city? It's been years since I've been back. A little disoriented, of course. What do you want to know? You know where the herbalist lives? Blah, blah, lives near the gate, your uncle's keep. You can't miss it. Blah, blah. Or you might catch him in the evening, or in his shop near the market. Or you might catch him in Garnet's in the evening. What business do you have with him? He performed my father's autopsy. Where I might find the undertaker. He performed my father's autopsy, and I wanted to talk to him about that. I know he lives to the right, to the north of the barracks, but I'm not sure which house. He's usually between there and the graveyard, though. And Garnet's, of course, most evenings. He worked tirelessly for years. Since the war, bolting down graves, digging them up, and burning the dead. I hear he was offered help, but he refused. Do you know where the herbalist lives? Yeah, I already read that. We need some herbs for the house. Let's talk about something else. I'll see you soon. See you soon. That's the couple, right? Who's up here? A man? A woman? Venice is the guy that got the ale here, right? Blaze Shame, tell me, are you a religious man? I could be more devout. Ah, same. Stayed straight from the path a long time ago. Tell me, what do you believe in? I don't blah 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 blah. I haven't been able to blah blah. Oh really, why not blah blah? Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. God damn it, this guy's telling me his life history. Blah blah. Bence, you astounded me. Give me some trust.
Hello.
Blah blah blah. No, it's not going anywhere. Ramon.
Hello.
Hello, Ramon. How's your face? I nodded, happy to take him up. Blah blah. This does not repay your kindness, but it's a sort. Are things still as troublesome at the docks? Blah blah. How's your face? Leave you to drink, blah blah. Let me get you another beer, my friend. Why do you sit alone? Why do you sit alone? I'm not local here, and I only recently arrived. Also, I've not made my friends. You'll make friends soon enough, I'm sure. Surely a handsome man. Let me get another beer. Tell me about Venice. Blah 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 blah. Please do not pry. Okay. Okay, so looks like he's got something. He's got some mystery, and I need to gain his trust to get that out of him. Irving? Who's Irving?
What?
Oh, he's the Undertaker. How's business? I gain trust. Good evening. I gain his trust a little bit. I need to go to the herbalist. Shit. How about his house? Man, this guy's dead or something. I keep knocking on the door and he doesn't answer. Something's up with this herbalist guy. Something is not right with the herbalist. Interesting.
You? You can't go out.
Yeah, I know that. You told me. It's locked. The other tavern, right? Oh, that's the keepers. Wow, there's so many people here.
Guten Tag, Herr. Pleased to meet you. My name is Merlin.
Marilyn, why do you sit here alone?
It's a quiet place to read, away from the bustle of elsewhere.
Suspicious character. If I may ask, what do you read?
It is one of Shakespeare's greatest,
Blah, 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 blah.
Hamlet, only recently available in my native dialect.
Excuse me, miss,
It is
but you sound like a visitor to our fine city.
Exploration of life and death, betrayal and revenge, and the madness of a son whose father has been murdered. Well, I am from Saxony, but
not
not
a
a
visitor.
visitor. My family moved to Mons last winter. A
I
beautiful
might ask,
place
what work
indeed, and
do
the
you do
winter
here?
here is far. Well, I'm a scholar. And an aspiring writer.
Mhm.
I fear I yet have much to learn in my craft. The men here have wandering eyes. The veil keeps them at arm's length.
Oh yeah, okay, good answer. Why not go to a more market place then? That's so easy for a well-to-do man such as you, but some of us are lacking coin. I assume I have plenty of money. My family has some financial troubles. Blah blah blah. Could you acquire me something for me? Well, if you should happen to have any valuable items to sell, come and talk to me. I have connections. Oh. Could you acquire something? I have a crate of fine wine waiting for buyer. Is that so? I should be able to find someone to take it. If it's good, can I see it? It's waiting in my lobby at my home. Alright, I'll send someone over for it. I'll leave payment with your butler. Nice, okay. Could you help me with selling some valuable paintings? That would be my, that would take specialist knowledge. I don't have any such contracts, I'm afraid. 0 points explain that you badly need that money? Well, he's my competitor, sort of, but you might find Gustav. He's been in Marnes much longer than me, and he has all sorts of contacts. Watch out, though. He'll skin you alive if you let him. Okay. Could you find a buyer for a fine telescope? I showed her the instrument. I don't think I could sell that. I'm sorry, I don't know any wealthy scientists. Excuse me, miss? Could you acquire something for me? I do not have connections for that. I find buyers. I arrange meetings. Do you care for a silver table setting? I am still looking for buyers. I have no need for that. Okay, I've already asked all the questions I need, right? There was a Gustav. This guy over here, right? Blah 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 blah, sort of man, blah blah.
How can I help you, boy?
Seems like the sort of man who can help a man like me acquire certain things for the right price. Who are you?
Gustav putting shots. Most delighted to have made your noble acquaintance, I'm sure.
What brings you to Marins?
I'm a trader and an acquirer of rare goods. The swords, that's none of your business.
You are not a particularly pleasant man to speak with. I need to sell some items from my estate quickly and quietly. Do you know? Blah blah. Do you now? What do you got I might be interested in? Art. Interesting. I will need to connect with a friend or two first. Of course, I'll meet you outside my family's deck and show you what we have, and we can discuss the price. Look at you, boy. All business mind. All right, but no promises we can reach a deal. I'll see you later. Say it later. I don't know you. I must trust you. Okay. On second thought, tell you what. Do me a little favor, and then maybe we'll talk. Depends on the favor. Nothing too erroneous. Your worship promise. Okay, now it's just so happens a friend of mine is late. I'm stuck here waiting for her and can't get to picking up a package. Head over to the general store by the east gate, pick it up, and come back. Simple enough, eh? Now off with you. The general store. What was it? Pick up something? It's not in my to-do list. Something about the general store? Where's the general store? The market, right? I think the market is the general store. There's a package. Box? I checked my bag, see if I had any food at night. Where's the general store? He said general store, right? Pick up something? I forgot, I should have probably asked him again what he wanted. Maybe it's the sorted goods. No, there's no package here.
Your cards. I will not read.
Oh shit. I should probably go back and ask him what he wants. Where is he? Oh, he's gone. Shit, he wanted some package. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Shit. Where did he go? Is that him? Did he change location? Sherman, Channing, Leonard, Victoria.
Remember that?
No.
Pardon?
You didn't.
More.
Leo, no. That's
True, I do not work here, but I can
serve.
fetch some for you. Has found the truth. I do not work at this tavern. I grabbed the coins from his warm hand and headed over to the bar where the barkeep watched me. I laid the coins on the counter. 2 ales for the sailors over there. They'll run right over you if you aren't careful here.
Ah, sweet.
Hand it loose.
Is that how
A tale I will be happy to tell.
Tell me something of yourselves if you like. Tell that tale about the barmaid. How do you like this place? Blah 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 blah. Go on. Blah 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 blah. So what happened to the barmaid? Blah 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 blah. Can I gain their trust? A demonstration. What do you mean? Are you dense? Sorry, I have to spell it for you. I just can't get into it. Blah blah blah. I got trust increase, right? How do you like this place? It's great. Blah 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 blah. Tell me about this barmaid. No. How's the sailing been? Blah 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 blah. What was it about your parents? Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. What was it about Victoria's? Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Interesting. Do I get trust? I have no more questions about sailing. Oh shit, I should have clicked on that one. Tell me something. Tell me something of yourselves you like. You're pretty on the eyes, you know, what are you saying? We have some fun? Many have said so, let's say blah blah blah. I did mean Victoria, blah blah blah. Think you can handle me? Eventually, though I had lost all sense of time, she pulled away just enough whispers. My hands found her ass as I pulled her closer, gulping for air and the interesting. Holding me in place as she went for the kill. Her tongue was like a dart, parting my lips and finding mine. Maybe some other day. Oh. Victoria is hot, right? Tell me something about yourself. Leo and Vit, blah blah blah. Hang on. Tell us. Hang on. Tell us something about you, like your name. I am Ron Empire. Oh, Lord Gauntlet is there. How fancy. Slumming it with the commoners. Oh, cut him some slack, Leo. Look where he is. Haven't you ever been curious about what blah blah blah? Like to land a noble? Bet I could teach you a thing or two. The Lord becomes a servant. Do everything I ask. And what is your command, mistress? How about be a good servant and I be your lord? Mistress. Oh, I like this one. Oh, this one likes to play. I'll think about it. Trust increases. Really, we're just your average sailors pent up after a couple of months of blah 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 blah. Tell the tale about the barmaid. Alright, yep, enjoy your ale. I need to gain their trust, right? Alright, well, that other guy I can't find. He wanted me to pick up something for him. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go.
How can I help you, boy?
Very well, follow me. The painting I am looking to sell are right over here.
Let us see if any of this is worth my time.
His name is Balbaban, a little abrasive, but the man knows his art. Master, why have you brought these odorous rogues into our home? Gus laughed off the insult as Alberich descends the stairs to join us. They are my guests. I invited them here to buy some paintings. Normally a stoic, a demeanor, blah blah blah. I must insist you expel these men, sir, immediately. They are not the sort of people to associate with. I gestured for Alba to follow me to the end of the room, so we could speak more privately. Alberich, I would remind you that this is my household, not yours. You're right, Alberich. Oh, my apologies. I did not realize my father had named you his successor. That he had entrusted his family's safety and security along his legacy to such a fine gentleman. I gestured for blah 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 to follow me to speak. We do not need their help, sir. I know the sort. I have already begun the process of selling these paintings. I guarantee I will get you a better price. Oh. How? When? How long will it take you to secure a better price? I'm sure you understand the need for us to secure funds sooner rather than later. Had we the luxury of time, I would not treat these men either. I see. Very well, sir. I shall support you, of course. Thank you, Alberich. Shifting my attention for Alberich, I saw the blah 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 blah. Evidently his spectacle was complete. We're ready to make a deal. We'll take the lot. All of those here that you're willing to part with. He ripped the sheet from his notes, blah blah blah. I showed the page to Alberich. You certainly aren't very convincing, Gustav. You say you want the lot, but give me a number like this? I can't say I believe you. I appreciate your time. Let's see here. This is a very poor offer, my lord. These paintings are worth at least thrice as much. You're not convincing. He shook his head. He consulted with the bone for a moment, before scribbling down a few figures. Spend skill points to drive a hard bargain. Your current skill points is 5. Wait, what's my skill point? What is it? Convince? Oh, my convince is shit, isn't it? Alright, that's fine. 120 crowns. I hope that's a bit more convincing, boy. It's the most convincing I can be. I accept. Great, I'll have the lads come by and pick up these up. Good doing business with you. Good evening, sir. The smuggler flashed. Okay. Alright.
Can I help you, my lord?
How was it? Can you tell me anything about the ingredients? The process? Anything about making this potion? What kind of book is this? Some kind of science? Blah blah. What language is it written in? I don't know. Perhaps it's something blah blah. What was my father looking for in these eccentric books? Blah 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 blah. Something about the lich? A session that paid off with the lich? Do you know anything about the trapdoor in the floor? Oh yeah, tell me about that. Yes, my lord. The old wine cellar is below there. He paused for a moment before continuing. The Zelik had it bolted down for some centuries. After some creatures found their way in through the old tunnel. Creatures? Indeed, I only got a brief glimpse of myself. They were horrid, cowering things with cruel fangs and claws. Your father and uncle drove them off easily enough and dispatched several in the process. Do you know how it can be opened? Would it be wise? Besides, I do not know. Sorry. I have some questions about the city. Could we discuss the finance of the household? How did we get so bad? Did your father not have a military pension? He did, but I must be honest though, I was never privy of your father's financial matters. I surmise he had substantial expenses unknown to me. Surely we can sell off some items to help us through this period. You already have sold some paintings, and I don't think my thoughts on the price you obtained. And I think you know my thoughts. Okay, yeah. Might sell some of the smaller items around the house? Uncomfortably, if you really must, you might find some lesser items in the storeroom above the kitchen. But please stay away from your father's most valuable mementos. I insist that you do not sell anything of your mother's. I already sold my mother's clothes. It would have upset her greatly, you understand. Shit. I already sold all of her clothes. Can you, where did my father get his book? Would my mother be okay? Questions about the city? Tell me about the herbalist. His door, one assumes if you walk from the market, there are flower boxes, blah blah. Do you know where who presides my father's funeral? The father? Blah 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 blah. Is the hospital the same place? No. Blah blah. I don't need to know anything else. Get out, okay. Where did my father get this book? Blah blah. Okay, potions. Okay, that's it. Alright, I have no more questions. I need to go back to the tavern. Maybe Gustav is there. But he's gone. I'm supposed to get something from the general store. That's a fish shop, right? Where's the general store? I think he said by the east gate? I think the general store might be by the east gate. Oh, there we go. General goods store. There's the box I'm supposed to pick up. It was locked. Huh. There's supposed to be a box somewhere here by the general store. Either I have to go in the store or walk around and look for it. And that's a dog. Maybe it's inside, I don't know, but it's locked. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about the general store. Wait, what was it again? Find the herbalist and then find some book. Shit. What time of the day is it? Yeah. Maybe at night? It's locked again, huh? Locked, okay. No, it's open.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Browse my wares if you see fit. And do not be afraid to ask if you need any help.
Thank you. I'm here to pick up Gostel's package. Forest Lord, blah blah blah. Here's the bill. Shit. I pretended that Ghost had said he would pay. Spend 2 skill points to spin a tale about Gostel's leaving town. Your current pool. Gustav has to leave town quickly. I'm sure you'll understand the nature of his business. He promised to pay in his return. I see. Well, I suppose there's nothing for it. I'd rather he have what he needs. Thank you for your help. Oh. I convinced her to give it to me for free.
Browse my wares if you see fit. Of course.
Oh my god, he's got a lot of stuff.
Find in all of Mars.
Musket rifle. Wow, this lady's got a lot of stuff here. I don't need to buy any of that right now. There you go, work, right? There's herbalist. Recuperating at home. I think he's dead. I've been knocking on this guy's door forever. Oh, there he is. When I finally found the herbalist, he was tending to his garden. Some herbs, yes, but it seemed to be more decorative than functional. As he saw me, he stood and
you're Zedek's kid? What do you want from me, then?
Do you know my father? I want to ask about my father's autopsy. You know my father?
What? Are you asking if I know Zelig von Elstrick? One of the most famous sons of old Rolston, never mind the city of Mars? Oh, the apple has fallen pretty far from the tree, ain't it? Everyone knew you, Dar. Now, was I friends with him? Of course not. People like him never have time for people like me. Move in different worlds, us.
Okay, I want to ask you about my father's autopsy. Why did you perform it?
I did it because I was asked to.
Simple as that. Who asked
I got
you
a
to?
letter from the head surgeon. No whys, just a request and a purse of gold.
Oh, interesting. Just a piece of work to you and...
We're not all noble-born. Some of us have to take cash when it's offered.
True. How long had he been dead when you performed it? What training? What did you find?
You won't like it, but it was alcohol that done him in. Swollen liver, pale skin, signs of asphyxiation.
How long had he been dead for?
Within a day of his being found. He'd been in the hospital for a while before they decided they couldn't take him, then a while longer for them to find me. Didn't want the task, but what could I do?
You didn't want it?
Yeah, I had this feeling in my gut that I'd be cross-examined by his kids someday.
What training do you have for such a task?
Not as much as I'm sure you'll have wanted. But I know herbs, which means I know poisons.
Oh, poison.
There were no outer wounds, so they wanted to see if what he's drank had been just alcohol or if there was something else in it.
And?
You won't like it, but it was alcohol that done him in. Swollen liver, pale skin, signs of asphyxiation.
What state was the body when he saw?
Stiff, decayed, liver bloated from too much drink.
Interesting. Had he soiled himself? What kind of question is that? The memory you want for your old man, him covered in his shame? Well, I ain't sorry to tell you what. Well, I ain't sorry to tell you that he was clean. That's not right. He would have had choked on vomit if he had been alcohol. He would have had likely died with a full bladder. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe he were clean before he came to me, for his dignity's sake. Maybe someone around here cares about Zelig's legacy and dignity. Where was it performed, if not the hospital?
Back of my shop. Where else? I wanted to cut into him in the grim chamber, but the priest wouldn't have it. Thankfully, your father stayed dead. What? He's dead. It was a fair concern.
Okay.
Stiff, decayed, liver bloated.
Any other
from too
wounds?
much drink. Now that you mention it, he did have a massive big spear through him that I forgot to put in my report. Christ.
He did have a massive big spear through him I forgot to put in my report? Christ. Nothing else? A funeral was rushed in fear of them doing something. It's unclear to me why. I want to know if he had a real threat. If so, what level? If the Shroud is still around, they ain't looking for a glory run just to get snuffed out doing it. Any threat from them would be hidden, surely. Either way, I can't imagine they'd have the numbers to threaten a military funeral. I decided to leave. Okay. Now what? Decipher the book, right? I gotta go find the book. It's the academy or the library? I think the academy is my only choice. Oh, the academy is like an actual thingy I can look at. Ibrahim.
But I am sure you did not come here for my
I'm looking for a book on language, all rare ones. Where in the Empire are you from? I spent time in the court there.
I was born in Trabzon, and it is
blah blah blah.
Unsurprising.
Blah blah blah.
A nice place.
Blah blah.
I am sure you enjoyed your stay there.
I came to thank for the support you've given my friend Derek over the years.
Unrequired.
Blah 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 blah.
He works hard. I respect that. I have
you know
use
my father?
for it.
Blah blah blah
I
blah.
had dealings with him. We only record books that are borrowed, not those read here. We do not have the information you seek.
Oh. The name, blah, 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 showed him the book. I reached my hand on the tome, but my gut twisted. I felt the room close in around me. A strange look came over Ilbrahim's face, and it's as if he grew taller and loomed over me. I hung a hunger in his eyes. His hands reached out, his fingers stretched out towards me. The exits were further now than when I entered, and the light of outside was gone. Those doors led only to darkness. I managed to pull my hand away from the book. The room returned to normal. Ibrahim looked patiently for a response. I don't have a sample. His eyes narrowed. A challenge. What language family are you interested in? I confess, blah blah blah. More foolish, blah 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 blah, would narrow, blah blah. Well now, the books that you seek are restricted. I do not know you. These books are not for just anyone. Can I perhaps earn your trust? You have 1 skill point, which is too few to spend on this. Oh shit. You and I'll have access to them for this. I'm sorry. I need to come back tomorrow.
Good day.
Oh shit, I can only do it once per chapter. Oh. I can only do it once per chapter. Oh shit. I can't get it this turn.
Oh, good day.
I should have saved my points. Convince, right? Yeah, my convincing skills. I have 1 point, and I needed 2. Oh, God. You can spend points from your skill point to make the deficient. Your point refills at the start of each chapter in the story. Oh, shit. The library or the academy or the library and the cathedral. Well, that guy knows something. That guy knows something. I might not be able to get the thing I need from this guy. There's a library in here, right?
Yes? You flatter me. In truth, I am not yet knowledgeable. So soon out of the seminary at Gothic.
I was wondering if I could examine your personal library. I don't know, my child. Those are restricted books for church eyes only. Perhaps there is something I can do to prove my loyalty to you. He looked up and down and mostly spend 0 to impress them. Yes, there is. One of the parch has fallen on hard times. I hesitate, but I think old Nick has gotten his talents into her. If something hasn't done to drive the beast away, I fear immortal soul, blah, blah, blah. I have a potion, a power mix of unholy water and sacred herbs. I have tried to get her to drink, but the devil's hold on her is powerful indeed, and she refused. Perhaps if you, a person not associated with the church, was to bring it to her. Yes, of course, anything I can do to help. But why would she take something from me? I'm a stranger. Here is the potion. Bring it to Rosa da Fara in the slums. Return to me once you've seen her drink it. Good boy, Godspeed. Okay. Alright, I need to go to the slums. Where's the slums? Oh, the slums is outside the gate. Is the gate open? I don't think the gate's open. Oh, the gate is open. To the slums. Oh, there we go. That's a chick that needs a trinket. I hadn't expected such a lucky opportunity. I decided to play along. Hard times. I have a delivery for you. You have 1 skill point, which is too few to spend. Oh shit. This doesn't feel quite right. You're too finely dressed to be a delivery man. You're correct. This is not who I am. I've been asked by the priest to get you to drink this tonic. What? Why? What is it? He says it's been possessed. He says you have been possessed by a demon and this will purge you from it. Father Carsonek said that? Spend 0 points to lie to her. The spineless bastard, so he wanted this, his wicked ways. Why are you telling me this? I don't trust Father, blah blah. The whole thing seems suspicious to me and I wanted no part of it. Well, I appreciate your integrity. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please let me know. I need to go speak to my brothers. Oh shit. Oh shit. Slums Tavern. Oh, there's a tavern for some. Maybe I can go back and lie to the father. Oh, I can't fast travel. Oh, I can't fast travel because I'm outside the city. Oh, interesting. I can travel beyond the city. That's interesting. Forgive me, Father, for I have lied to you. This is not gonna go well, is it? We're not gonna get the father to like us.
My child!
Lie. I delivered the potion as you wished. And she drank it? She did. Wonderful. You have a good deed this day. You've done a good deed. Keeping Satan at our doors. I presume you wish to see a library now? Yes, very much. The access is yours, my child. May the Lord guide you to what you need. Has my mother been able to attend church lately?
In truth. But worry not for her immortal soul.
Yes.
I have called to her often and tended to her spiritual needs.
Thank you, your time.
Now that you are home, perhaps you shall accompany her when she's able.
How do I access the library? My study was filled with books. I could find something that helps the cyber search the shelves. Blah, blah, blah. Found something. Okay, I did find something. With the cipher secured, I should bring it and the spellbook to my father's office to understand torpor. Oh, okay. I can't do it here. I gotta... Shit, exit. I gotta leave, right? There's no combat for some reason. I have not seen a single combat. Oh, I need to go work, right? I need to get my pay for the day. Oh, he's here, huh? Barnett's.
Ah, there you are.
I like, tavern. You can only work for pay once per chapter. You've already done so in the current chapter. Oh, okay. Alright, I can't work in the tavern. Once per chapter. Docks.
How can I help you, boy?
Here's your package. Bills have not been paid for these supplies, so I had to cover the cost myself. You can have them after you reimburse me. Allah? No. There was steel in his eyes and stared. Here then. Here then. For the sack of supplies in the tavern, blah 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 blah. Soon erupted full laughter, ha. I had you pegged as a wide-eyed, naive little boy, but I honestly didn't think you'd fall for that. Thanks for the laugh. And here's supplies. Get lost. I can feel myself getting more gullible just being near you.
How can I help you, boy?
Shit, I shouldn't have given it to him for free. They're visiting your house today. Here's your money. You're not, I need to sell you some more paints. Shit. I screwed up on the choices, right?
You caught that, did you? You're smarter than you look.
Shit, that's all he's useful for. Alright, well, that was a terrible errand.
Guten Tag, Herr. It's a quiet place to read, away from the bustle of elsewhere. Well, I am from Saxony, but not a visitor. My family moved to The men here have wandering eyes.
Okay, yeah.
The veil keeps them at arm's length.
She wants the wine, right? Alright, well that didn't pan out very well. I gave him the supplies for free. Oh, the cart's gone. Huh, the wine is gone.
Can I help you, my lord?
The wine's gone. Huh, the wine is gone. I need to go to the office, right? The office right here. Deciphering pages. Decipher torpor while your follows office. Drag the cipher and the spell book to the 2 combined slot in your inventory. Okay. Oh, there we go. My father's desk, a pile of maps and writings scattered across it. It seems like it's messy, blah, blah, blah. I had the book I needed to make sense of the strange old tome Alberich had given me. I got to work immediately. Huh? What now? Hello? As I studied the book, it became clear to me it was written in many inks. Decipher the first ritual. In many languages on paper, various pages, the majority of the recipe, and a few others scattered throughout the book, but for now I carried on with the task at hand. Okay. Am I gonna be a necromancer? How does this work? Interesting. Nice little cutscene. I translated everything from Zen. The recipe did not seem overly complex, though I would need to find out more about the nightshade flower. The first page of the ritual described later in the book's seance was also partially in Zen. I would need more work to understand the full detail, though. Yeah, what's this? Nothing. I need to follow the instructions in the book and brew some tapor potion to help my mother sleep. The recipe involves boiling nightshade flowers in grease. I must also infuse a cloth with lavender and wear it as a face mask to protect myself when boiling the flower. I see. What is that? Oh, I crushed the lavender into the thingy. The lavender face mask. Okay. Oops. What do I do with this? A cloth? Used to face mask. Does that work? Oh, okay. And then what? I also infuse a cloth and wear it as a face mask to protect myself from when boiling the flowers. The recipe involves boiling nightshade flowers in grease. Where's nightshade flowers? I get nightshade flowers. Shit. In grease, right? I need to go find some nightshade flowers. I'm wearing a suspicious mask. Oh,
Can I
okay.
help you, my lord?
Yeah, I don't want to wear a suspicious mask. No, I don't. I need to get some nightshade flowers. Water. Herbalist spot. Where do I get nightshade flowers? Do you have any flowers? I need some sunflowers. Vegetables, silks and linen, spice and herbs. Oh. I fail. food. Shit. Assorted goods. No. General store. Shit. I'm stuck. Step bro, I'm stuck. Yeah, flowers.
Welcome. Browse my bags, gloves, and tools. That sort of thing. The store is very much as you'd
Do you
expect.
sell lavender scented
We
cloth?
do also get dry ingredients, but they're mostly made to order.
I see your wares.
Of course. The best prices you can find in all of Mars.
Oh shit, candles. Helen's house? Maybe he has some flowers there. Oh.
Yes, what?
I'm looking for nightshade flowers. Careful now. People might think you're trying to speed up your inheritance. What if I am? Do you sell it or not? I don't. Funnily enough, the rich people who run the city outlawed it. Where would I find some? Charm him. I've heard rumor, mind you, that some grows outside the city. Old Grid Tar was looking for mushrooms in the forest outside Dead Man's Gate. He said he saw some near the old ruined chapel. Can't say for sure, but you might have luck. Thank you for that. Thank you for that information.
Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that. Yes, of course. It's always closed. Unless, you know, it's open. I mean, sometimes we're ordered to open it.
Can you open it for me?
Open the gate. No.
If I wanted to get out, I'd have to
It's
assure him
locked.
I was going to be safe out
Don't
there.
you know what's out there?
What I can tell you is, as a man of conviction, I wouldn't be able to convince him to open the gate. Oh, but what if something happened? I could have had my conscience. No worries, I can't do that. He seemed like a man on the edge. Perhaps I can scare him with a book. Maybe there's something I can do for you to help you feel more safe. I don't know how safe I am here. It's just nerves. Perhaps you can get me a drink with those to help some of those. Something off the edge. Here, take this bottle of port. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Open the man's. Oh, look at that. Nice. That helped a lot. Passing through the Dead Man's Gate, I could see the chapel ahead. A place where the recently deceased reposed before cremation, facing the chapel, the city's main blah 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 blah. Dead Man's Chapels. Where's the Nightshade? Purple Bloom. Advancing time. You can click on the time of the day to control the bar to advance between afternoon, blah, blah, blah. You must be inside your house or the city limits to do so. Is it... the name is Nightshade, so maybe I have to wait to get it at night? Is that how it works? I need Nightshade should search a rocky canyon past the red brick chapel and ruined church beyond Dead Man's Gate. Rocky Canyon. Where's the Nightshades? It was unsafe to venture further from the city alone. Oh, I can't go there, huh? Maybe I have to do it at night? Purple Bloom. It looks like Nightshade, but the pedestals were shaped differently in the drawings I'd seen. This was not the plant I sought. This seems like a good place to find Nightshade I needed, but my search had indicated that the deadly plant blooms at night. I resolved to return after dark. Oh. Gotta go back, huh? Got it. I can only advance at night. Now what's in here? Oh, I can go inside, huh? It's holy water. I already have holy water. Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. Where is the nightshade? Purple bloom. Seems, I resolve to return after dark. Is it not after dark? What time is it? Oh, shit. I need to go after dark. Is it nighttime yet? It's nighttime, right? Oh, here we go. Nightshade. The second nightshade. Ooh, spooky. Spooky. I heard an eerie shriek from the steps of the cemetery. I could see something moving in the shadows. It looked like I would have to fight or run back to the dead man's gate. Bugger. Oh, here's the combat, finally. Finally, after like 7 hours, we're getting like combat. To the left of the screen are the portraits of your main character. The portraits of your main character and your allies. Characters take turns in sequence. To the right of the screen are your enemies' portraits. Click on the portrait to zoom the camera to that character. Buggers, right? Each portrait has a health bar and a circle showing the action points. 5 points? Oh my god, I can't see my thingy. I have 2 action points. Is that right? I think I have 2, yes. The rollover says 2. My frames per second is covering it. Let me see if I can hide that frames per second. I don't know if there's a way to hide it. Let me see here. Give me 1 second. There may be a way to hide it. Capture cursor, capture overlay. Okay, it's still in my game, but it might be on the screen for you guys. Oh yeah, it's on the screen for you guys. It's still on my game screen, but it's not being captured on OBS. So, according to this, I mean, I have to look at my own browser. According to this, I have 5 action points as well. Okay. Is it 5 to move? This shows there. Okay, in addition, your own character has numbers inside a star shape. What? Action points is 5. That's me. Magic points. I don't have any. Click on the terrain to move your active character towards that spot. The hexagon tiles light up to show you the route they will take. Okay. It costs 1 action point per tile to move. Click on an enemy character to attack them with your active character. You must be close enough to them to strike and have enough action points left. Melee weapon swords have a range of 1 and 2. The end of turn button. Okay. You can open your inventory and double-click a weapon and equip it for more details. Control both character sheets. Open both your character sheet and inventory and drag between them. Okay, this includes blah, blah, blah. If you have undead minions in your control, some magical ability, when you activate and move the minion by casting the active minion spell. Control. Okay, yeah, alright. After firing a missile weapon, you need to reload it. Reloading costs action points. Okay. Click on the icon for more details or finish about combat. Okay, yeah, alright. Let's see here. My gun, right? Oh, equipping at cost points. Can I reach it? I don't think I can reach it, right? 2 points, 2 hits, a 73% chance. Attacks with a musket. I missed. Oh shit, I missed. Reload needed. Ah shit. That moved forward. End turn. Reload. End turn. Oh shit, guys. $89 points. That's it. Oh my god, this is... Oh no! Not looking good, guys. Attacks with 23 hit points, okay. 49, he's got 49. Oh, the guy's stunned. Oh, end turn. Wait, how many points? I can't do anything else. Oh, he hit me. Bastard. Oh, the points carry over if I don't use it. Critical hit 32. Oh, I missed. Oh, I got no more points left. Oh, I have 12 points. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually get hurt. Can I bandage myself? Oh shit, guys. We're fucked. We're fucked. I'm gonna get hit, right? Oh shit. Oh shit, that's bad. Oh my god! No! Is there a load? Hopefully there's an autosave. Chapter 3 autosave, which is what time is it? It's 1 AM. This one's the last one, right? Fail, guys. Oh, at least thank God for autosaves. Where am I at? In the progress. Alright, I already got the lavender, right? Alright, so I know the problem. What time is it? It's morning. I need better weapons.
Ah! Don't sneak. Oh, you're leaving. Are you sure you don't want to... Don't sneak up. Yes,
yeah.
Of course. It's all... Open the gate. No, I can't do that. It's locked. Don't you know what's out there?
Ah, what is this? Whatever it is, get away from me. Fine, you can go out, but you get eaten alive. Don't haunt me about it. Alright, so getting the book scared him, but he doesn't trust me anymore. Oh, right. I need a advance time. 1, 2. Evening. Wait, does it work at night or no? Or is it only after dark? Purple bloom, right? It has to be dark. And I'm gonna have to fight, right? Oh, you know what? I should probably pre-equip my weapons ahead of time. Base damage. Can I also have this? No, right? What does this do? Action points 2, base damage is 8. Base damage is 10. Okay. I shouldn't go by the cemetery this time. Oh, I made it back. I made it. I put my weapon away. Alright, so now I gotta go boil. I go home, right? Boil the thingy. Go to the kitchen, right? Alright, so what was the instructions again? I must infuse a cloth with lavender. Face mask protect. Boiling nightshade flowers in grease. Where's the flower? There we go. Nope, okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, I gotta put my mask on. Wearing a mask is suspicious? Oh, shit! Oh, come on! I should have worn the mask first. Fucking bullshit. God damn it. Do it again. I should have saved first. God damn it. Wearing a mask is suspicious. Carrying a weapon openly within a city is not allowed.
Don't sneak up on me like that. Yes, of course. It's open the gate. No, I can't do that. It's locked. Don't you know what's out there?
Okay, that didn't lose his trust. Oh, wait, come back. Yeah. I gotta wait until nighttime. Alright, let me save this just in case. Yep, chapter 1, save slot, yep. Alright, let's get the nightshade. We gotta wear the mask. And then boil. So we don't die. And let's walk not near the cemetery. Okay. Alright, gotta wear the mask. Wearing a mask is suspicious. Okay. And then this goes in there. And then the grease. The stove emitted evil smelling fumes. I got it right. The nightshade process into nightshade grease by stove. Did I get it right? I got it right. Somehow I get the feeling I did it wrong. Pot nightshade grease. Nightshade grease. Pot of grease. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh shit. Shit, what am I supposed to do here? The stove? Oh shit. I don't know what to do here. I stirred the pot. Oh. What am I supposed to... I stir the pot. Okay. Weird, right? Pot of grease held in hand. For some reason that doesn't work. It's bugged. Oh my god, this thing is broken. I can't click on it. Oh my god, it's broken. It's bugged, guys. Yeah, oh my god. Fuck. I think I should have saved it right before doing this. Fuck. Again. I can't auto-save. I can't load from here. Alright, well, that was buggy. Yeah, alright, I need to go out and get it again. Shit. Annoying. So, note to self. Save before trying to do the potion. I save while I'm here. I can, right? Okay, we learned from Nightmare before Christmas you need to use frog breath to cover the suspicious smells. Okay, alright, well... Let's... save it just in case now. Oh yeah, I gotta put on my mask. Okay. Okay. What am I supposed to do from here? Maybe this goes in there? Oh, there you go. That's how you do it. Brew the torpor potion. That's how you do it, guys. You merge it. Oh, I had the potion. I would bring it to Alberich in the morning. Okay. And this has a pot of grease in it. Oh, look at that. It's got grease in it. Nice. That's how you do it, guys. I'm wearing a suspicious mask. Please, sir, what are you doing in our home? Alright, let's take the mask off. Julia, oh hey, Alberich. I have the potion.
Can I help you, my lord?
I made the torpor and decanted. We should give it to Mother and let her rest. With all due respect, Ron and Perry, we should test it first. This is your first time making it, and we won't know if it's safe. Oh my god. You're right, of course, but how do we test it? I shall take some. Would you take some? I'll go out and find an animal to try it on. I'll go out and find a person to try it on. That sounds decided. It's not ideal or morally flawless, but the potion should be reasonably harmless. Be careful, Master Ron Empire. If anyone spots you, you will have a great deal of trouble explaining yourself. How about I take it?
Can I help you, my lord?
I shall take some. Would you take some? I'll take some. Are you sure that's wise? I'm confident that I made it as a recipe specified. I'll take it in my room. Perhaps check on me in a few hours, as you wish. If I was to test the potion myself, this would be the best place to do it. I drank the potion, hoping I would not be injured in the process. My head started swimming almost immediately, so I made my way towards my bed.
I think yes, I can see something.
Oh my god.
Can you hear us?
Yes, I see them too.
Oh no, what is this? What? Who are you?
We three have gathered on this cold and dark morn, where the veil between worlds is thin, to call you here.
Ask them who it is. Ask if it's my cousin.
I announce myself. I'm Ron Empire. You are in my home. You are my family home. You are in my fat. You are in my home. You're in my home.
Interesting.
I found no records of it.
I found no records of any Von Elstrick living here.
Interesting.
How long have you been dwelling in this place?
I've been here my whole life. I've only returned recently.
What has you trapped here in this place?
I'm not trapped here. I choose to stay. I'm not trapped here. I can leave whenever I want. Revenge. I want to see the person who took my father's life. What if it doesn't exist for you? It does. Somebody will pay. Will that bring you satisfaction? Is there no satisfaction or revenge? Yes, perhaps. In his death, I can know. In his death, I know. Bridge that gap. Does it need to? Huh. Interesting. Constitution decreases 0? Shit. What was my constitution before? Wait, wasn't my constitution 0 to begin with? What was that? I feel weak in a way I'd never experienced before, and sick to my stomach. And yet I feel my mind has been opened to another reality. Mana increased to 1. Oh, look at that. Still, at least I knew the potion worked. Though I hoped the dream was not a common side effect. What was my mana before? What was my constitution before, guys? I think I had 1 point, right? Shit. But my mana went up. I gave up constitution for mana. Interesting. And all of those whys. As I approach, Albert staggered to his feet. What happened? Albert, are you okay? What's happened? I don't know. I have been outside assisting your mother in the garden. I came to get her a glass of water and saw some figures searching the place. Then I heard movement behind me. Felt some pain and then darkness. The place was clearly been ransacked in the meantime. Sorry, I don't know anymore, Master. It's okay. I have the potion from Mother. I've tested it. It works. Let's get it to sleep. Yes, of course. Somebody stole shit from us? Seems to be sleeping soundly. You did it. That is good. But the ransacking of our house is concerning. Come, let's look at the mess those thieves left behind. Chapter 4. Grave Myst. Interesting. Alright, I need to take a break from this. This was really fun and interesting. Alright, save, right. I should save it as a different slot. Can I choose a different slot? Save new, right. After potion. Taken. Oh yeah, chapter 4. Chapter 4. That's the name of my chapter. Alright. Let's go back to main menu. Okay. But yeah, this is fun. It was interesting. The Necromancer's Tale. We're in chapter 4. There's a mystery somewhere here. We want to know who killed our father. And I want to know what that potion's all about. And when I become an actual Necromancer, if that is a thing. But yeah, this game is available now. I enjoyed it a lot. I highly recommend it. It's a very good RPG, role-playing game. Thank you, Psychic Software, for providing me the game key. And that's all I got for you. Check it out. Buy it. Wishlist it. Wait for the deeper discount if you think it should be cheaper. But I think $22 for 49 cents is decent for a role-playing game. Alright, let's play the credits. And then I'm going to raid somebody after this. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Let me know if you want to see more of this. And let me know if you see anything, find anything, or know anything that I've missed. Alright, that's it. BRB.